All right, jumping back into PBirdman Mod. I think we last finished off Anima, and all the Dark Aeons are dead. Toby
We've come a long, long way from the beginning of this journey in Dreams Anakin to now killing Dark Anima last week. The ultimate judge has now awakened. He has appeared and is ready to fight.
That's right.
Any more further words, Zach?
No, stole the words out of my mouth. That is where we're at, and Autarch is next. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. I think, what's our setup right now? I mean, it really hasn't changed. It changed, I think, for a few of the fights, if I remember right, but not many. I guess the one thing we should do is we should get everyone overdrives. And the best way to do that...
And make sure we've got enough items as well, like mega elixirs and stuff.
That's true, we're probably low on those.
And also, didn't you want to explain that you want to show off fighting Braska's before? I mean, are we doing that before we fight Autarch, or what do you think? I mean, or do we just say screw it and we go fight Autarch straight off?
I think before, for context for chat here, if you try to defeat Braska's final Aeon before...
Oh, it's not Braska's final Aeon, it's Yu Yevon.
Or Yu Yevon.
The problem is.
Yeah. If you try to do the final fight, you can't beat it without beating the Dark Aeons. We tried to showcase it off earlier, but then the game crashed. So the goal is to show it off again. Basically a fight that you can never win. So it's kind of interesting.
Unless we can now, because we're super powered, but I don't know. That'd be embarrassing if that's the case.
Oh, that'd be an interesting, essentially glitch. Where it's like, if you know, like, you can actually beat this fight without Dark Aeons. Although I don't think that's intended.
No. However, if that is the case, we'll still fight Autarch anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be... feel like an asterisk on the run.
Oh, no, we've got to fight Autarch. No, we've got to fight Autarch, Zach. We've got to. You know, it's a must.
Yeah.
We've done everything else, so we've got to... And it's the most... the way it's been coded, like, it's the most interestingly coded fight in the game, so... Yeah.
No, it should be good. The game crashed. Are you sure you don't have 10.2 loaded? Yeah, 10.2 last night was crashing a lot, because... That's what the game does.
It doesn't on PlayStation so much, though.
Yeah, I think it's just a bad port. That is the one thing I always tell people, like, with, like, if people ever ask me, like, oh, I want to, like, play on PC, and I'm like, PC gaming is great, and there's a lot of opportunity to do a lot of things, but out of, like, all the consoles in PC, it's probably the most unstable. You have to troubleshoot sometimes. You gotta like figure out like, all right, my game just doesn't work because bad luck. Yeah.
13 had a lot of issues on PC, didn't it, as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be because like so many computers are different, and the consoles are all the same, right? They're all running the same everything, like they're all standardized. But and also, like, you know, computers are always updated and things intercede with it, and like, I think there's like been Windows updates that break games sometimes. There's a lot that goes into it, so.
So when does X2 crash? Is it during battles, or is it just general, or what? I mean...
I would say mostly during battles for me, and then the Calm Lands is the worst. But last night it was crashing a lot. I might need to check if I had the 4 gig patch applied. Maybe I might have reinstalled the game and didn't apply it or something. I believe what happens is it just runs out of memory and shuts down. That's my guess. It's just Sony giving bad ports to be petty. Oh, we're discarding. So Yuna's doesn't have her overdrive yet. Everyone else does now. They're all on ally mode, and I'm just guarding over and over to
Yeah, we won't need Yuna's probably, but
yeah, it might be like Anima where she can't even use it. It's potential.
No. We can summon in the fight, and we will have to sacrifice Aeons.
Oh, well, I guess the question is then, do we want to get the Aeons overdrives up?
No, it's advised not to use that overdrives.
Oh, is there like a delay or something? Like to turns?
Majorly.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting. Welcome to stream, Aura. Honestly, I was surprised when they added a super boss like that, and you got me. I would not take down that boss unless I had enough gil to pay your Jimbo. Yeah. The boss is pretty crazy. It can be killed by Yojimbo in the vanilla game. Everything can. Nothing is immune to Zenmato. It just has different Zenmato resistances.
However, I would have personally made Penance immune not be applicable to that.
Yeah, I think it just depends on like what the developers intended. I assume that I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like I don't know, either they didn't care, or they're like, all right, here's an easy out for people who just don't want to engage with the combat system. But yeah, it depends.
However, if anyone is playing the PBirdman mod, you cannot use.
Yep. No Zenmato. Oh, I think, isn't it like you can use Zenmato, but it just does damage?
No. Bert and PBird made sure that against Penance, it is banned. It is not permitted at all.
Here's an easy out if you don't want to engage with the mechanics, like Tackle Slip 2. Okay, don't you be calling me out, Fafnir. Although you're right, in hindsight, I should have banned Tackle Slip 2 from the ladder challenge. I didn't even think it'd be as powerful as it was. I did the.
So how are we for? Mega elixirs?
We're about 60, so I'm fighting Varuna here. I believe Varuna gives Mega Elixirs.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Wow, we used this on that last attempt against Animan.
Yeah, definitely a more aggressive run, where it was like just damage over and over and like try to die. I think the first run, like, I was throwing Mega Elixirs with the explicit idea of like, well, I just never want to die. But then the second run was like, all right, we definitely want to die because we need to like get in the cycle to beat this.
That Oblivion was nasty.
Yeah.
In the sense that it causes delay, like that much, like
massive delay. What else do we use? We use like
how many remedies have we got?
Well, that's a good question. 96. Okay, we're pretty good there.
Okay, because we are going to need them for confusion.
Yeah, we use Chocobo Feathers. We use the lock, but I don't really. Well, we have.
We use what? Sorry.
We use the lock for Final Elixir if we ever use that. But that seems like a good amount. I am not noticing.
5 potions.
Oh, 99 healing waters. We're at 82. That's probably fine. And
also, if we get low on Mega Elixirs, one note that you should know is, because Penance is Autarch is such a slog, you can steal 20 Mega Elixirs from him.
Oh, we'll have to time that. Nice. All right.
Because it's such a slog. Don't worry, folks. The main event is not happening yet. We're going to show you what happens.
Here we
Going into Sin. In my opinion, Tackle Slip and Invisible Shot are the techs that are just like remove depth from the game without adding anything. Brawler's kind of janky too, but at least it adds something, sort of like Brawler's accountable. Invisible Shot, Tackle Slip doesn't add any strategy. Yeah, I banned manual movement. I banned all the nap abilities for the most part. I banned Invisible Shot, but Tackle Slip was one that kind of I didn't think would be a problem, but now I'm like, it's kind of becoming a problem. It's too late in the series, I think, to change it, because it's been about a year or two. Well, actually, it's been like 3 or 4 years, I think. So, welcome to the stream, Donuts. Welcome to the stream. We are just walking our merry way towards Braska's final Aeon and you, Yevon. Fafnir adds something, it adds victory. So what's our goal again?
To beat the mighty Judge Autarch and bring the calm to Spira once and for all.
Yeah, that's right. Victory.
Well, I'm so looking forward to you seeing this fight in its glory, because everyone who's done it, who I've watched fight it, has been impressed.
Well, I'm caffeinated up. I got some water. I'm set.
What's the longest fight you've ever done in like FFX terms?
In FFX?
Sorry, Final Fantasy X. I just say FFX just for short.
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just vanilla Penance, I think, because I haven't really done too many long fights in the game.
And how long has that taken you on average? Generally, about an hour and a bit or something.
Maybe I'd have to check the video, but probably around there. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think the expectation is this will be like 3 to 4 hours. Ever since New Year's, I've only been drinking water and coffee. Nice. You're doing better than me. I felt Tungsten's voice in the back of my head, like the Green Goblin mask, last night, and I had a Coca-Cola. So.
I'm just gonna go, Lou. I'll be back.
No worries. You know, I should probably hit one of these. Like, are these fights different? I don't actually know. Oh, these are just demo. Oh, what's this lame? I was hoping for the Abyss Worm. The only time I use Tackle Slip 2 is once I tech find it on Bada to make him usable, and it's like, come on, it's Bada. Oh, okay. You know what, Fafnir? Those in glass houses should not cast stones. That's all I'm saying. This minigame here looks like something out of PBirdman Mod, but it's actually official. So you're in this weird area and the cameras keep spinning for no reason. My gosh. I don't think there's any work being done on the PBirdman Mod, but I feel like you have a deep desire for the animations to be changed, Fafnir. Where's the Abyss Worm, dude? He's nowhere to be found. Oh, I was thinking of another mod that I can make that I request input on. So you know how there's all these encounters that like you can only encounter some of the enemies at home in the home area, and then you can only encounter like Abyss Worm in let's go here. Abyss Worm here. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cool if there was a mod to like add encounters in all areas? So basically, the way it would work is like Abyss Worm would be encounterable in like Omega Ruins or whatever dungeon. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think how it'd work, but I think there's some real value in like expanding the encounters that are one-time encounters and making them all the time. You'd have to like remove other encounters though, so that's the consideration, right? Like, what do you remove? Do you include bosses in this? It'd be different from my randomizer in the idea that it would be fair. Like, you wouldn't encounter Abyss Worm in Besaid. But yeah, that's what I was thinking on. Like, maybe a mod like that would be kind of interesting. I would just call it like expanded encounters or something like that. I don't know. Now that I've like spent 30 hours mapping out everything, I feel like I could do more with it. Yeah, the Fiend, Behemoth King casts Meteor upon death. Pretty much all the time. The only thing that gets around Behemoth King casting Meteor, I believe, is... Well, I know it's capturing. And it's also, I believe, petrification. I don't remember if Behemoth King can be petrified naturally. But I guarantee you it can be erasered. Which is like Petrify, that nothing can protect against. Yeah, there's like only those two ways to do it. And one of them's a hack, so... You know. There is that. Alright, well, I'm kind of giving up on encountering Abyss Worm, I'm not going to lie. I wanted to encounter him, but he's just not here. Yeah, Behemoth Run would be fun, but like Fafnir said, it does take all monster slots. The way it works is you have like small, medium, large monsters. Large monsters take up 3, medium 2, small 1. Am I really just not gonna get an Abyss Worm? Bro, what is going on? This is so silly. Yeah, this won't be applicable to your case, Aura, but you can modify the slots on PC, like with hacks and stuff, to make it so like Behemoth is a small monster and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no luck. I just can't seem to get here. No Abyss Worms for you. I know, it's terrible. Even Orin's getting sick with me. He's saying enough of this nonsense. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, free me. Now I'm gonna fall down. Good stuff. Alright, so this fight should be unwinnable. Well, you Yevon specifically.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Every time I see this scene, I'm just reminded of some really old stupid posts that kind of went around.
Yeah.
Like some guy was like, rate my
You're still
desktop on
bigger.
4chan. And his wallpaper was like Tidus' face when he says, I hate you.
Well, I
But
am
warped in a
so-
really stupid way.
That's not funny.
Unwinnable? Have you tried this thing called Farplane? I've heard great things about it from this guy called Blissball Mania. Farplane actually doesn't work with this version. But FFXCD does.
Let's end this.
I could give myself a racer.
Dad,
Could erase you, Yevon.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I forgot to take a screenshot from my desktop. I
know,
missed my
I know.
chance.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back.
Me when I ordered Taco Bell.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Once
Let's finish this.
I get to the
Okay?
drive-through, I won't be able to
right.
hold myself back. It's more expensive now, but man, you spend $10 and you get 42 burritos back in the day.
Well then, let's go.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the FMV then. If it's not that I hate you, it's the FMV one.
Hiya.
Hey. Jecht is about to arise, angry.
Yep. Yeah. This will be easy.
Should be simple.
Just reply to now.
I promise this
No,
will be
just
quick.
okay.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
This
Huh?
fight is so hard in challenge runs when Orin, Tidus, and Yuna are characters you are not using at all. It's a pickle. Oh, I guess a good question. Should we get Tornado for Orin? We never actually got that.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, the only benefit is it's an overdrive that hits twice rather than once. But I mean,
but then
yeah, I think we're
use all
close.
that out, really.
Yeah, I don't know how often we'll actually use it, especially because the arms can't be targeted. But
Yeah, exactly. He's done that deliberately, I think. So.
Meteor, okay.
Who's doing Meteor? What?
Oh, Braska's final Aeon.
Oh. That must be a thing that he does when he enters the second form.
Go, Blitzball, go. Well, I keep saying that, but in my opinion, the hardest modern Final Fantasy boss in general. Wait, no way. What? Wait, Fafnir, what are you saying? I keep saying that, but in my opinion, it's the hardest modern Final Fantasy boss in general? It's a story fight, so of course it's not insanely hard and can easily be brute forced. Or like the power spike between him and the last few bosses. Wait, really? I almost had an aneurysm because I'm just remembering 13-2 Gilgamesh, and I'm like, that I would face 100 Braska's final Aeons before I face Gilgamesh again. there's no competition. But in terms of difficulty spike, oh, final.
What makes it hard?
I see.
I think what makes it harder though is the Pagodas, because of what they can do in that, you know.
Yeah. No, that's true. And also, they can never die, which is interesting. I think in the Yevon fight, they there's a funny thing where they always revive with more HP, so you can crash the game by fighting them. But like, I think to crash the game, you have to spend like 9 hours hitting them or something crazy like that. Okay, I didn't read your whole message, Fafnir. I reacted like most people online. I just immediate rage, and then I read the message. Oh, this is the one. I hate you. Yeah.
I hate you, Dad.
So you should be.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
You know, Titus has got a lot more guts than I do. I would not hug my abusive dad like that. I would just leave him to suffer, leave him to die because there is no love.
You are my son.
Tidus is definitely the better person than me. I mean, I think there's like a question of like,
You know, for the first time, I'm glad
I don't know.
to have you as my
We were talking about this last night. Like there was an argument like, did Tidus's dad love him more than his mom did? Because his mom seemed to only care about Jecht, and once Jecht was gone,
Yuna.
his mom seemed to give up. In a reverse role, if Tidus's mom was gone, would Jecht have stepped up? I think there's a lot of questions there.
Yuna, you know what to do.
Tidus definitely lived in the shadow of his father.
We Aeons.
But yeah, there was a lot of debate I think last night on this.
Call us.
9 hours hitting the pagoda sounds like a challenge run to me.
How much charge has the phone got?
49%. How's it stick?
Fine.
Yes.
Oh, can't believe that.
Here it comes.
Hymn of the Faith at this point? How it sounds so like distorted.
Yeah, it's definitely got a certain like just a certain like yeah, I guess distorted is probably the best word, yeah. I'm wondering if this is just how it's reaching Jacked, because he has that line, I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Yuna!
All right. I love donuts. Let's bring them out. Donuts? Oh no. Donuts, we just want to talk. We just want to talk. It's okay. We're summoning you because there's a party and it's going to be really fun. You're the special guest. You're the special guest, Donuts. It's great. It's great. You're gonna do great. I'm almost surprised these Aeons aren't as tough as the Dark Aeons, but that would have been kind of mean if you had to do a gauntlet of all of them again. So just a question, you said something about in a way you can do a New Game Plus in 10, but how does that even work? Oh, so in Final Fantasy X on PC, this is specific to PC. You can, it's your time, Tungsten. You can use FFX ED to set your story progress to a certain area, as well as your location. So you could teleport your party to Dreams Anarchand, and then change your story progress to Dreams Anarchand, and that'll allow you to go through the whole game again. But it won't refill treasure chests or anything like that. A lot of the scripted stuff will have already triggered, but it's like a pseudo New Game Plus. So that won't work on PlayStation 5 Pro. You might be able to use FFX ED for that, but not easily. I have no experience doing that. I know some people do modify their saves and use them on console. Okay, stop being untouchable, Yojimbo. Tungsten's got feet. How about I'm just gonna kick him. That's right. Taken out by a Ronso too. The shame. Kicked by a Ronso. Modify. Oh, you mean you have to use a mod? Yeah, you have to modify the save file. Yeah, it's a save edit specifically. Ah, it's Adamance's time. At least he won't take any more gil from you, that's true. I don't think that'll really work for me, I'm sorry. Maybe it might work in the PS5 Pro, but to be honest, I've never done anything like that before. No worries, I get you. It's a little bit intricate. It's easier on computer. I know it is possible. I've never looked into it because I've never had a reason to modify a save on a console. No, I think just play the game normal. It'll be really fun. I think the vanilla run is a good initial entry. What's the best Fury? Is it Fyra maybe? Because you can get more cast off. I want high cast. Oh, that's really bad. The only other PlayStation games I've had before, that was the PlayStation 1, 2, and I think the 3. After that, it was stupid Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is alright. I think it depends. I had a 360, that was super fun. How are they, how can you just not touch them? Like, they're completely untouchable. Yeah, growing up, mine was PlayStation 1 and 2 for a bit. And then once I got my first job, I bought a 360. And then, yeah, that was kind of it. That was the... Then it was PC. I guess I had an Xbox One for a while. Demi's best Fury lets you understand the health pool a bit if you're not running scan. It's fair. I wish Demi was better. I really do. I feel like how I'd balance Demi in Final Fantasy X is I would just make it so that like enemies had like Demi resistance. So Demi naturally just takes out a fourth of HP. But maybe you have a boss where it takes out like a 32nd of HP or a 64th. Like make it a little bit weaker to certain bosses. I think the fact that it's just set up in a way where it's like, no, they're just immune, makes it, at least for me, and maybe this is just a me thing, I just never use it because I know it's a spell that will never work, so why would I ever use it? Similar to death. Alright, we're going to bring Aiden out. Aiden's been a hero, a champion. So the PC, but got too complicated, not to mention expensive. Yeah, PC is definitely not the cheapest option. For sure. Yeah, definitely a bit of cost there. Got him. Make Demi do half damage instead of a fourth, but it damages all characters on the field. Oh, that's interesting. That's similar to 15. And it's like magic, you can like hurt yourself. Jack Ryans.
There should be another spell that you could learn called like you've got Gravesia. As well as Demi, you should be able to learn like Gravesia
Yeah.
as well. So then you've got like both options available, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like a more powerful version of Demi kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think so much in this game is just immune to Demi that I never bother using it.
Yeah, now it's funny, in the Masters mod, Demi is like a good get-out for a lot of things, generally.
Yeah, I think, I don't want to put words on their mouth, but I think It might have been Demi that Cariffian was talking about, where they had said, like, I think it might have been Demi where they said it was stronger than they intended it to be, or it was something like that. I forget. It might not have been Demi. I forget. They were talking about a specific strategy where they were like, oh, that was a lot stronger.
Yeah, I think it was Demi. It would be Demi probably, because I know Burke used Demi to great advantage.
Yeah. I start Final Fantasy X, the one that doesn't exactly give you New Game Plus like Final Fantasy X 2. I'm definitely gonna be trying to be as overpowered as early as possible I can. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you want to be overpowered, you gotta play Blitzball. You gotta get 60 Dark Matter through 600 games of Blitzball and come Guado Salon, you'll break damage limit. It will only take 120 hours. Loot Goblin. Good old loot. I said give me the loot and they gave me the horse. That was stupid. Oh my gosh.
Oh, so I put the power up on my channel. Remember I said I was going to put a power up?
Oh yeah, for the
my
next
channel.
run, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick, I was just running out of glue. Come on. The old glue factory.
So far, the lowest vote is World of Final Fantasy at 11%.
That's fair. I mean, there's so much like preference, and that one's probably played the least. Yeah.
Wow, how are they missing? They got maxed up.
They do. I don't know how. I have to cast aim and luck to hit the Aeons. I'm guessing the Aeons just have insane stats when it comes to like evasion and stuff.
Yeah, FFX initial equipment is 44%.
And recusant. That means... Oh, they're both... Oh, so it's a tie?
At the moment, it's a tie between FFX initial equipment and Expedition 33. But at the start of when I put the poll up, Expedition was winning by a long shot.
Yeah.
Surprised, but...
I mean, I think it's a game that has a lot of hype around it for sure.
It does look really good, and they've sort of gone on along a similar basis to what 10 was originally going to be, with the whole thing of like the disease sort of style thing and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Looks interesting all the same.
You're lucky this wasn't just a Dark Aeon boss rush. That's what I was saying. I thought there might be potential for that, where it's just all the Dark Aeons again. That would be insane. This would be the longest fight ever. Just doing all the Dark Aeons again. Last, but certainly not least, Fafnir Fang. Our first Aeon. Next mod I gotta work on is turning Valfor into a dingo and naming it Fafnir. That's the actual next mod.
Humming.
What can I mix for Fafnir Fang? How about 2 Dark Matters? And Fafnir's down.
Okay, here we go, the final. Let's see what happens. This will be a fun glitch if you can actually kill him.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Wait, what are we facing? We're facing... What is that, Nemesis and Dark Yojimbo? Ultimate weapon? What is that? Boss PBirdman. Alright, well, let's bring out Yuna, who has no use now with no Aeons. Keeps on casting Jinx on itself. What's up with that? We already have auto life. Yeah, what a lineup, truly. Man, I'm waiting to die. I kind of want to cast haste on you, Yevon. Does you, Yevon, have auto life? It appears so. Did it just heal? Did it just did it just heal like 15 million HP? That's crazy. Hit him with the scan? That's a good idea, actually. I was thinking that in Zombie Strike. Immune to scan. Alright. Just zombie and Phoenix? Oh, it ain't gonna work. So is this all it does? It's just a soft lock? Like, it doesn't attack you or anything? Let me haste him. I'm gonna make him faster. Like, will he do anything now? Shattered dreams. Let's go. All right, he's shattering our characters. Down and out. Journey's end. All right. That's so funny. Nice. Okay, so he does have attacks. I thought it might be like a soft walk where he's like, oh, I forgot. I never even... Shannon Dora's not here to yell at me about the death counter. I forgot about it until I died. Up to 119. Duh, end. Sloga yourself. No, we got auto haste. Well, that was kind of fun. So that's what happens.
Yeah.
We knew we weren't going to win.
So I just wonder what happens once you get the book and all that, and how that actually works. Like, I'm intrigued, really.
I've heard that you have to use it as an item. Like that fight's going to be the exact same, but then you go to use or something, or item, and then you just throw it at him. And then it, like, I guess it, like, stops him or something. It's in... That's what I recall. I think Coryphean might have said that in chat. Cool. Well, are we ready for the actual fight today?
Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna let you. I've just got to let. Hold on.
No worries. All right, I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna refill my beverages, and
You're counting on you, kid.
I'll leave you all with the world map. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. Would have loved if the PBirdman mod deleted your save. If you lose to Yevon without beating Penance, I would have been shattered. Emotionally distraught. Inconsolable, potentially. potentially. That would have been tough.
Hey, I'm back too. That's an interesting gimmick with you Yevon there, though, isn't it? That it does that shattered dreams thing or whatever. It's interesting.
Absolutely. I don't know if I don't know. I was gonna say I kind of want to try to eraser it just to see, but like that'll be much later. After I don't even know if I'll do that on stream. Basically, it's a guaranteed kill that can't be auto-lifed, but it's a hack. So
Hold on one sec. I just want to ask one. Babe, is that annoying where you've got me talking and then... Babe, is that annoying?
No.
Alright, I just thought because you're hearing me twice, so... Okay. No, I just thought like that. So what did that Shattered Dreams do, Zach? Did it shatter you or what? Then I take it.
Yeah, basically like shattering claw from Mortar Body.
Oh,
like it hit.
Seymour.
Yeah, it hit and shattered. Kind of like a racer, actually. Similar. But yeah,
Okay.
it's good stuff.
So are we ready for this?
I think so. I guess I can make a save that's... Let me make another save. Let me make a save that's actually on the airship, not like inside sim, but yeah, I think we're ready. And we got all we need. We got all the overdrives. I guess we can change our overdrive mode to stoic instead of ally.
I think comrade or comrade. What do you reckon?
I think comrade could be good too. I feel like I've had better chance with stoic, but we can try comrade here. It feels like stoic just...
We're not gonna, to be honest, we're not gonna be using, the only overdrives we're gonna be using really is Riku's.
That's interesting, yeah.
No point, there's no point in using attack rolls, is there?
Well, I think if it hits... I don't know how much damage it does, and it probably ignores the arms, so maybe, but...
It doesn't do a lot of damage at all, apparently.
Yeah, it might be like you, Yevon, where it did about 30,000 damage, but then a regular hit does 99,000, so... Tough to say. Until the fight, of course, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
boy.
Penance, here we come.
Here we go.
I do appreciate like the religious themes throughout this game. The fact that the super boss is called Penance is such a good choice. We got Yuna, Orin, Kamari as the first lineup. Didn't change that. Probably Riku, Orin, Kamari for the people, I suppose, because Kamari, sorry, has piercing, I guess.
Yeah.
That's decent. So we can just slap him. Oh, the arms are poisoned. That's interesting. Obliteration. How bad is this?
We haven't buffed yet, so...
Pretty decent. Alright, well let's bring out Riku. And then we can do our mixes.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, every single week I forget this. I think it's 2 Gambler Spirits.
Two Gambler Spirit. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Loot Goblin. Welcome to the stream. We are, I guess we can use Kamari's overdrive here to entrust to Riku. We are fighting the big bad Autarch. Can we hit him? We can. Obliteration again, that's fine. Ultima Ja, sure. Hand of Shadows. Oh, that launched Riku somewhere. Oh, she's confused. That's kind of fun. She's trying to kill herself. That's not good.
That's why I said bring remedies in.
Alright, and I guess for now, we can just use healing waters. Arguably a quick, what is it? Quick Pockets
Pocket.
is faster, but I think this is fine for now. It kind of sounds like we're going to have to worry about the further stages, not this one. This stage is kind of whatever.
I'd say the fight really gets cut once you get into that second form.
Well, that is damage.
What do you mean? The only overdrive we haven't done yet is the oh, what is it? The one with the cheers and focus. I don't know if we need to do that one, but
Probably.
oh, check that one because that puts brakes on, I believe. You might want to check that one because I believe that puts brakes on, but I might be wrong.
I think the only break right now is power break on Kamari. So
Okay.
yeah, so there is brakes, but I don't know if the power break's a problem quite yet. Tough to say.
Just had to be aware of, that's all.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
If you didn't have ribbon, that'd be an instant shatter.
Obliteration again. Sheen, this is the 5th time you've shown the class Obliteration. I think that was the name of the character in Jimmy Neutron. Oh, this is Seymour's Overdrive. What is this?
It's a move called Rapture.
Yeah, it's the same, I think, animations as Seymour's Overdrive.
Yeah.
Power break on Kamari? Nah, he just comes like that. Ron, so am I right? Come on.
What's your thoughts so far?
Well, it seems like it's a grindy initial fight, and I'm guessing it's like to lull you into a false sense of security, and it's gonna like turn into like, okay, now you die.
You wait. But at least we've got everyone else maxed out on the back line, you know what I mean? So that we can... bring in reserves if we need it.
Yeah.
Loves using Ultima, yeah.
Definitely a fan of it. Hand of Shadows again. That's going to be a confused Riku, which is, it's so funny because she's the best person to confuse. Like, she's the weakest. Yeah, we'll just do healing water here. Just heal.
Got Mega Elixirs though if we need it. It
Yeah.
hasn't used the other annoying. Hasn't used the other annoying move yet. The arm, but I'm sure it will at some point.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's more. There's more to come. So what is Penance lore wise? I've never looked into it. It's a good question. I actually don't know.
What does Penance actually look like? I've always wondered that. Is it like a monster or is it Machina or what?
Definitely not Machina. It's kind of for lack of a better descriptor, it's a capital T with two arms below that T. In terms of like design, it kind of, I mean, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, it's almost flesh-like. It's almost like a flesh-like design. It's very interesting.
Okay, one of the bad moves happened there.
Yeah, we got poisoned.
Terra Graviton.
Yeah, we got poisoned, damaged. I don't know. What would you all say Penance is? It's definitely not a Machina, but it's interesting.
Are the arms part of it or are they separate?
They're floating next to it, kind of thing.
Oh. Do we need to remove the poison then, or does that happen generally? Or
Yeah, the first thing was an Albed potion for sure. To get that, so basically everyone's throwing healing waters now.
Oh wow. Okay. So the damage is already coming in, pretty much, like thick and fast, as it were.
That one attack, the Graviton, that was the one that did all the damage, really. Apart from that, we've been pretty fine. Ultima Ja again.
I bet it feels strange not killing the arms, generally.
Yeah, it's such an immediate thing you do.
I mean, you can see what happens if you attack an arm if you want, just to show off what.
I don't know that I can. Oh, I can attack him. Huh. And the arms are Taspian and Sanwo. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It doesn't say anything backwards either. Backwards, it's what? Olnas and Nebcat? Ah, it's the old Nebcat. I view Penance as a type of Machina in Faith Fusion. The Dark Aeons revived a Vegnagun prototype. Really? I don't know if... I feel... It doesn't scream Machina to me. Sin is a calamity of summoning Penance. The counter to Sin is a calamity of Machina. I mean, that's fair. That's fair RPG, but...
Something I read once is that Penance is summoned by you, Yevon. Or
maybe.
he might have power break. If he has, you might want to dispel that, because we don't want him, like, being one of our damage dealers losing power, do we?
Right now it's just Kamari with it.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying generally.
Yeah, I'm so hesitant to remove it because then we have to rebuff everything. Like I think.
Well, we'll have to do.
Oh, sorry.
Don't we have to do that anyway? Because don't buffs run out on this mod.
They do, but we haven't had to do it yet. My whole like.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but my whole like barrier is like, oh, if it's power break, it's whatever. If it's like armor mental break, like that must be stopped immediately. Like that's a big threat, you know? Like the fact that we get dealt more damage is a massive issue. I can check Kamari, but I think he is still, even with power break, I think he is still doing max damage because he has
What
piercing.
does that move do? Does that do any statuses or anything, or does that just hit?
We can check here.
I think it just hits. I don't know.
Yeah, appears to just hit.
Yeah, it's alright.
Anyone want to hit me with tips for these 3 judges? I'm shook. Well, the thing is, RPG, if you want advice on how to beat the judges, just don't break the law. Arcadia's word is law, and the fact that you're disrespecting it is quite honestly insane. Penance to me was like if Hojo made an Aeon and took it to its ultimate conclusion. Yeah, I just feel like it's flesh-like, but maybe I'm off my rocker. It doesn't have a face, really. Its face is just lines. It has no, like, you know, no identifying, like, features. It's, you know. I can't even think of an enemy that's like it in the game. Oh, it regened. Good for them.
What?
Says the man overthrowing a theocracy.
Who regen?
Oh, Penance for about 80k, which is not. I mean, it's just 80k. Man, let me tell you what I would do for a double cast, but it was throwing an item twice. Oh, confusion on Kamari, and that was massive damage to Riku. You know what? I'm gonna get crazy. What's the mix? High potion and a lock for final elixir?
I don't know. You should check.
I think that's it.
Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Yeah, Riku's got about 1,000 HP. Kamari hit her hard. I guess it was good that he was power broken, actually, when I think about it. I know it should be 5. I just would even like to try to beat the 3 weakest 3, who's like the weakest. This is what Google said. Nice. Believed to be Yevon's final weapon, a manifestation of failed summoners and their guardians, intended to crush the party. Well, that's kind of cool. So that's what Penance is, lore-wise. That's interesting. I'd give hints, but I'm not sure I want to. It's a great fight, and figuring out is part of the fun. I'm gonna second Fafnir here. You just gotta suffer. You just gotta. Sorry, that's a mean response, but. At least you Zodiac Age kids are spoiled. Yeah, that's me. Alright, Orin is very dead. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I'm scrubbing it up. Why am I throwing remedies with the item command? Man, what have I been doing? So silly.
That confusion is bad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a problem. Orin, don't die again. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Terra Graviton. Are we game over here? Oh no, it's not even close.
Maybe we should pick Quick Pocket Mega Elixirs here. Heal up quick, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna start with an Albed Potion. And then I can entrust to Riku, I suppose. And then yeah, I think Quick Pocket's Mega Elixir. I think that's the play.
Or Final Elixir. That will heal us to full, won't it?
It would. It would mean we don't have any overdrives left, but we could do that if we need to.
Or someone like Oren could use a fantasy potion to heal.
That is true. Oh, I guess the only issue, now I think about it, the only issue we have is our fantasy potion count is so low. Our kill count's low, so our fantasy potions don't heal for as much. Forgot about that. I think the Mega Elixirs make sense because we can steal more, but...
Yeah, do that then. Yeah, do that.
And we can do them fast, which I think there's value in right now. Hand of Shadows. Again? Bro. Where's my turn?
We can do that move whenever it wants.
Yeah, apparently. 20k damage, dude. That is so bad.
What?
We did like 20k damage. I think
No.
it's to Penance. It was, yeah.
Why is that?
I think just low HP. Luke Goblin has some strong opinions on people who use Wither. Apparently, I didn't realize. This is like when I asked RPG about tea, and I got the most like passionate argument back. Rapture, okay. Reported to the police. Oh my gosh. It's okay for Loot to have wrong opinions. Yeah, I saw him fighting in that poll about what you were gonna play next, and they said like Expedition 33, and I was like, not finishing Final Fantasy 7. That's heresy. Everyone's entitled to an opinion on what RPG should play next, as long as the opinion is Final Fantasy 10 or 7 or 10. Actually, I'll take that too. Rejuvenation.
Uh-oh. Save state when you can. This is it.
He lost his pants. He's pantsless. Looking like a fool with his pants on the ground. He's Delta attacking.
Yeah. This is when the fight truly begins now.
You hacking Wither in Kingdom Hearts 2? Next game, Barbie. Barbie's Adventure, let's go. It's okay, Blitz, you're not a gamer anyway, so you can say stupid stuff. That's fair. I don't even know. That's why I got my mom playing Final Fantasy X, so she can teach me.
Well, you better know what you're doing, because this is going to be unlike anything you've ever done before.
I remember pants on the ground. Oh man, what a legendary moment in life. Born too late to explore the continents. Born too early to explore space. But born just in time for pants on the ground. Truly a blessed existence.
You might want to save state here, and you can explain why if you wish. Because you might notice that one of the arms has berserk now.
Yeah, so the argument for save stating is the first section of the fight is kind of a slog. It's not really... Like, this is where the actual fight begins. He loses his pants, the pants are on the ground, and everything gets crazy. That's like the summary for a lot of things in life. The pants are on the ground and everything gets crazy. Alright. The stream's gonna go dark, but don't panic, everyone. It's gonna be okay.
I just think save state at this point is a good idea, because otherwise we'd have to fight the whole first form again.
I think I'm good with anything as long as we don't use Wither, because if we use Wither, Loot Goblin's gonna hunt me down. Hacky Mania is here.
Well, I would hate to say it, but Wither is involved here.
Oh my gosh. This is Loot Goblin's worst day. Ever. Like, this is... Oh my gosh. Go play a kid game like Silk Song. That's so funny.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I think we're I think we're at a very obvious point here because we need to remedy the berserk with Orin.
Well, no, we save stated.
Yeah, we save stated.
Why don't we just show them what happens if you don't remedy the berserk?
Sure. Surely this can't go bad. Immolation.
Now, after this move, we will have to dispel, because this puts all the brakes, I think.
Oh, this just killed Orin.
Oh, because we're not buffed.
Yeah, then Terra Graviton. We're also at like 20k HP. We're now at 6k. Book of Endings. What is this animation? That removes auto life as well. You don't even get the end screen. It's just blank white. All right. that's enough of that. That Sin's mouth open, game over. Oh, Giga Graviton. That's fair. All right. Well, now what we can do is we can remedy the arm. Oh man. Book of Endings. So it's just Sin's game over.
Now we need to heal.
Yeah, I think we have to quick pockets Mega Elixirs. Go for the Mighty Guard and stuff.
Buffy.
Yeah. Get our Gambler's Spirits. Immolation. Uppercut? Okay. On who? Oh, Riku. That's not the person I wanted to have hit. Wait, what? It hit Riku and hurt Kamari? Now triple torch.
Oh! Uh-oh! You're joking.
No, it said triple torch. Did we get a turn?
Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad.
Alright, well, we got a turn.
Yes, but this is bad because basically at this point he is immune to physical damage.
Okay, let's go. Alright, immune to physical damage. Oh, we can quick pockets.
This is why the RNG can go from bad to worse very quick.
Juggernaut Flame Breath animation is so unsatisfying. This Penance, hold my beer. Is P-Bird winning you over, Fafnir? Alright. Oh, I didn't update the death counter. I'm so silly. We're at 120.
Does the immolation put the brakes on? I think it might, but I'm not sure.
Only break is... Well, actually, I don't know. Because there's a dash next to Orin and Kamari, so I don't know what the dash means. I assume that could be breaks, but tough to say.
I think you do have to dispel after it, but I might be wrong.
But we can try a dispel here. I'm just stunned he's healing so much. He is healing a lot. Like, we're doing... This is kind of reminiscent of the Anima fight. Maybe this is the similar situation. Maybe we have to die. I don't know. Tough to say.
No. You can't dispel it either. It's auto regen.
Yeah. I think we're just in a situation where we are, we're not doing any damage, and they're healing a lot of health. Okay, I actually don't know on the dash, because we dispelled Orin, but I don't think it made a difference. He's still got the dash thing. Maybe that's like a debuff of stats, like the Wither. It's auto regen, WTF. Can you cast Shell on him to reduce regen? We can give it a shot. I don't imagine we can, because I think we weren't able to do that with Anima. But well, actually, no, we don't want to, because we have to actually cast magic to damage him. So if we put Shell on him, it'll make it harder for us to do anything.
Why don't we start damaging, have someone do damage and then someone heal as well?
Yeah. Right now we're at about 17k HP for Kamari, 30k for Orin, and 50k for Riku. We've dispelled buffs on Orin and Kamari. Just throwing eye drops here so that they can strike.
This is not going so well, sadly.
Just quick pockets here. Thunder Elbow.
So that means triple torch is over.
That's fun. That means he's immune to magic now.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no longer immune to...
Killed Kamari. Have we evidence that this enemy is beatable? Oh yeah, for sure. Many people have beaten this mod. Immolation, alright. Hit Riku. That's perfect. So it's a skill issue. Yes. Exactly. Does Riku have Provoke on or something? What is going on? Oh no, you're good. You're good, RPG. I'm just messing with you. Alright. If Riku is provoked and she hits here, I think we die. So let's go for it. Well, I guess we have auto life, so we don't die, but still. Hey, we're not dead. Here we can final elixir to get whatever junk is on us is off now, which is ideal. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Can't be a skill issue if skill doesn't exist. Oh my gosh, true.
What's he doing?
Uppercut. It threw Riku in the air and hit Orin. Didn't really make sense, but that's what it did.
That's a bug with the animation, that is.
Nice. Okay. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good work day. And
what's that move?
yeah. I think that was just. I might have missed that one. This is downtrodden.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Meteor.
Okay, this is bad too.
All right. Can we use items?
Because
Oh, does it do some sort of like debuff or something?
I think it disables, if you look, I think it disables either your skill or special.
Oh, both. Both are disabled. That's crazy. The special being disabled is a problem. Because we love quick pockets. And use. All that junk. Is it just disabled rest of the fight then?
No, temporary.
Oh, interesting. I feel like we're not doing enough damage.
No, we're not.
I think he's probably healed more than we've dealt. Maybe not that much. Maybe that's an extreme statement, but...
I think he's got haste on him now, though.
He's moving pretty fast.
Wait, what did Riku attack there? I don't get that.
I don't know. I think she might have counterattacked. I don't really... Oh, Withering Wind. He sucked our overdrives out. We have no overdrive gauge now. It's down to 0. That's kind of fun. Joke's on him. We didn't have overdrives anyways. Oh, but we get our special back. Nice.
Yeah, this is not... RNG is not going our way at the moment at all.
Yeah, we'll have to endure. Immolation. All right. Riku has Berserk or something? No, I don't think so. Cause like if she had Provoke, she'd hit every time. And if she had Berserk, she'd have the animation for it. It just seems like when she's hit individually, she counters every time. Which is really, like, cute because she does 3,000 damage. And that's not very effective. At least that's how I'm reading into it. I could be wrong on that. Oh, he just slaps us. How rude. And Chaos Blast. Oh, that's what that was before. Whatever Chaos Blast means. That's fun. Nah, can't get lucky and hit him. Not with Darkness on. Ooh, hit Orin. Gave him Darkness again, man. Can we fight Jekt after Penance? Want to see my abbed demigod whale? We actually already fought Jekt. But yeah, we can. Yeah, depending on if we beat Penance, right? That's the question.
Because you can't beat Yevon, it's proved now.
Yeah, Book of Judgment is the final end of your journey. I mean, honestly, I get why only 4 summoners have beaten Sin at this point. With a pilgrimage like this, it's ridiculous.
So come on, Zach, tell me honestly, what do you think of this fight so far?
I think it's pretty good. I like the varied attacks. Like there's so much various attacks, which is nice. I mean, a lot of it is because the arms, right? Like, yeah. Immolation. I think we're chilling for a bit, but I assume there's going to be a new form that shows up.
No, this is it, pretty much it now, but
Oh.
I think we've seen all the major attacks now. But...
Oh, I'm not. I fear nothing then. Surely we'll win.
Actually, no, there's one we haven't seen.
Made mini muffins for my coworkers last week, and now they're wanting me to make more. You gotta get them hooked, you know. You got them hooked on the mini muffins, and now they want more of the supply, you know. Not to ask a dumb question, why aren't you destroying the arms? I mean, it's a good question. I think they're like immune or something.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's quick pockets here. Remedy, Mr. That's actually convenient. He has Darkness and Confused, so the Remedy fixes both. Do you think Penance overheats? Maybe that's why he has the fan. That's why he has like the dollar store like fan above him. I guess that's another descriptor I didn't mention. Yeah, he has a giant fan above his head that rotates. It's like a maybe it's just a fan. I don't really understand what it is. Now what you do is sell full-on muffins on a Friday. Get a $5 each muffin and make a ton. A $5 each muffin? Dude, that's crazy. Who has the bank account for a $5 per muffin? That's crazy. Can't sell food at work. Well, that's why. Well, that's why you're breaking the law, Donuts. That's why you gotta. That's why it's an under the table deal. Like you gotta pretend like you're carpooling with coworkers, right? So you gotta like hit up like Tim or whatever a random coworker's name is, and be like, "Hey, you got the money for gas?" And you know, it's like I got the gas, but the gas is the muffin, and then you give them a muffin for gas money, quote unquote. You know, there could be a real illicit like, you know, sale here. Ancient lights.
Okay. Now would be a good time to get an Aeon Shield.
Well, Ancient Lights specifically hates Orin. Oh, he's got an overdrive gauge. That's fun.
Now would be a good time to get an Aeon Shield.
Yeah, let me...
No. I'm telling you why. Because Judgment Day is not shown as a turn. You will just do it at whatever point.
Oh, it's not a turn, he just does it? That's lame.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's summon... Who wants to shield this? You know what?
Don't do the Maker Sisters. Too risky.
Well, they can't shield.
Well, you could.
Yeah.
Well, you could do them, I suppose.
Recusant, I believe in you. You just leave a charity box at your desk, then people are donating to charity. Alright, we're gonna shield. Chaos Blast.
Oh, I hope this doesn't kill him. Damn it.
Didn't kill him. Send you to die? No, send you to victory. Judgment Day. I mean, disregard Aeons, the party, Penance, disregard all that right now. The build of this airship is incredible. The fact that it hasn't fallen apart at this combat, crazy. That was a really cool animation.
What?
It like just distorted everything basically. It felt like I was in the blast. That's how they kind of set it up. This definitely feels like a timed fight in a way, where like you gotta like kill him before you run out of Aeons. Oh my gosh. Did my Aeon shatter? I didn't even Pyrefly return to the far plane. That's true. Or Kamari has learned the overdrive mode victim. Oh my gosh. You know, let's X potion level 1 here. I don't know, I feel like he just keeps on putting things on us and I just want it away, so. Final elixir time. Are you seeing this? The two arms have poison and Penance has silence. That's true. I wonder if there's an argument for remedying the silence. Like maybe if you remedy the silence, he does different attacks. I don't know. So far, I'm kind of okay with this setup right now. I'm not gonna lie. Rapture, okay. If he could stop countering every single thing I do, that'd be super ideal. To be fair, I don't even know if he's encountering. It might be like the arms turns aren't shown in the turn display. That might be what we're encountering right now. Because it just says boss. The arms don't have like a turn. So I think like they just do whatever. That's my theory. That's my game theory. Yeah. What kind of muffins were the mini muffins donuts? Now I'm curious. It doesn't help that I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm gonna live vicariously through this description. Love a raspberry muffin. I don't think I've ever had a raspberry muffin. That does sound good though. That's a good choice. There's like a store like growing up we'd get muffins from. It was like chocolate muffin, poppy seed, and blueberry. And those are the ones I always ate as a kid because, you know, like that's like your life as a child. You kind of just show up at home and the food in the house is the food that you eat. So that's the role I got. That's the RNG. We baked them in my house. They're so wholesome. Nice. That's great. Oh, Riku's confused. I made a mistake. Didn't remove it. Maybe she'll get hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, it actually didn't work that way. Never mind. I thought she might have gotten hit and then like the confusion removed, but that's not at all what happened. She just got hit for damage. Less cool than I hoped. Let's quick pocket some Mega Elixir here. We're about at 72, so we're at a good count. I thought you saw that she was confused. No, I don't. Yeah. Don't you ever accuse me of paying attention to the video game RPG? How dare you? He's no regen now, so that's good. Yeah, I think we want to like really get damage out. That's actually why Kamari's here, because he has piercing, so he just naturally does more damage. He's a slinging machine. And I didn't pull out Orin because I can't think of anyone better than him right now. Ooh, hits us. Nice. Triple torch? Oh, this is the immune to physical thing. Oh, it killed Kamari.
This is bad.
Oh, it killed Riku? Bro, chill. It was just a prank. Terra Graviton? That's actually great, because that's just based off of our turn. Riku, please have a turn? Oh, no turn for Riku? That's great. I love this. I feel like that meme of the dog in the house that's on fire saying this is fine. I don't know. Can we survive until Riku's turn for a final elixir? I don't think we can. It doesn't make sense to do that either because we need the buffs again. So we can healing water. We're in this very precarious situation where we want to get auto life and everything back on our party, but we also like want to heal. I think we should be safe, but I can't guarantee this. Mega Mighty G. Immolation, perfect. Yeah, we're having around 20 to 30k HP. Or more 27 to 35k HP, but it's just a sticky situation. Hey Orin, you should like give your overdrive to Riku. That'd be super cool, man. Alright, we're probably good enough to not die. Immune? Oh, he's still immune, I forgot. Now I'm looking like a fool with my pants on the ground. That's crazy, man. Thunder Elbow. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, that killed Riku, that's for sure. What a shame. Have to do the manual cast of Auto Life, the shameful manual cast. Missed. Hey, we can hit him again. That's so exciting. Rapture. Okay. My goodness. Probably don't need to heal here, but I'm being a little bit overcautious. This could punish us. Uppercut. Who's it gonna hit? Well, it hits Riku, so that technically means it hits Orin. Oh, Kamari. I I can never guess. Oh my goodness. Alright, gonna hit with Orin. I think now is a spicy time, if you will, for a final elixir. It does kind of feel like we're doing the same stuff. Like, it does feel like we're in a rotation here. That, I guess is how most fights in Final Fantasy go. Oh, Terra Graviton after a final elixir is brutal. That is insane. And then trust Riku, I suppose. Get immolated again. My goodness, this man's silly. Okay. find an elixir again. Chaos Blast. No one asked, but for your information, I'm chilling with hot chocolate in my hot water bottle. Nice, nice. Wait, hot water bottle as like a hot compressed kind of thing? I'm curious. Hand of Shadows. Alright. Let's go. Immolation again. Nice. Okay, this is interesting. You can remedy Kamari, and then I guess Kamari can eye drops Orin, and everything's perfect. Yeah, it's like a bag of hot water that's in a little cozy material bag so you can keep warm. Oh, that's kind of nice. You should, have you ever had like a heated blanket? Like those are sick too. Those are really great. Do you not have hot water bottles? No, I just have blankets. Yeah. I have like warm blankets. I wear a lot of sweaters, I guess. That's actually, I messed up this year. I need to increase my my sweater count, but I didn't buy any. I was trying to get some custom made, but like all the areas I could find to get things custom made for like the material I wanted to use were like, it was like a company thing. Like all the custom made stuff was like, you can make this Final Fantasy sweater if you order 100 units. And I was like, well, that's like $4,000, so I don't want 100 sweaters, I want one. Yeah. It's so funny she counters. Let me clarify when I say we don't have hot water bottles. I think people do have like hot water compresses. I don't personally have one though. So I think that is a thing though. I think that is a thing. You can also get a beanbag type thing that you microwave and put on your back. Oh, I've heard of people doing that for sure. Oh, why did I hit with Riku? That's silly. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Because everyone's full health anyways, so... What was she gonna do besides nothing? They smell nice like porridge oats. Nice. Bring it on, Immolation. How far have you gotten to this fight? We've been fighting for about 40 minutes, I think. Maybe longer, I actually don't know. There's a lobster stuffy full of beans you can microwave for cramps. Oh, that's so cool. I am curious. I'm gonna ask a question. Where do you guys buy sweaters? If you buy sweaters, where do you buy them? Like just the store online? I was looking online. I just didn't find any good candidates. Like not with the material I wanted. Because I want like I was looking for like knit sweaters, but like it's hard to find them. But I guess that's also a lot of work, though, to be fair. So it does make sense that that'd be like harder to find. The stream has been 3 hours. No, it's been 2 hours. Right? Am I crazy? Old Navy, Walmart, Marshall's, Target. Okay, nice. Buy an Iran sweater, Aaron sweater from Ireland. They literally change your life. Okay, I'll check that out. Don't worry, I'll message the customer service and be like, hey, I don't know if you have like a special line or anything, but just so you know, like between me and you, RPG Recusant sent me, so if you can just like we can talk in private about this sale, you know. I got a referral from a prominent prominent source. I'm thinking attacking here is a mistake. And I'm still doing it, but I think it's a mistake. Yeah, because I think Riku's gonna die here. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's alive? That's crazy. I think I gotta quick pockets this because we're close to overdrive. So we gotta hope that we don't get Judgment Day. I feel like we're T-minus 2 seconds away from obliteration. I could buy you one to celebrate beating PBirdman Mod, and I can parcel it to a PO box. We'll settle this sale offline. I'm sure I could just buy. I think I could just buy one. I'm sure they got like an online platform or something. Downtrodden. Okay, so it's downtrodden into Judgment Day. So I need to get out of here. I need to immediately choose a sacrifice. Excuse me. I need to immediately choose a brave warrior to defend our party. And that warrior, Loot Goblin. I always have trusted Loot to have our best interests at heart. And I believe they can beat Penance right now, probably. Hand of Shadows, love it. Ancient Lights. Oh, I'm in trouble. We're gonna die here. It's over. We lost an Aeon for nothing. Oh, that's bad. That's unlucky.
Yeah, we are in trouble.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we are in trouble.
That's, I mean...
It's after he just...
What did Loot do?
It's after the Ancient Lights that Judgment Day happens.
Oh, mistakes were made. Ooh, yeah, and no turn for Yuna. Alright, well, hit me with your best shot, Penance. I now only buy thick grandma socks about twice a year. Hell yeah.
Damn, this is not good.
Maybe he's dead. In the words of Yuna, Lady Luckdress, game over, man. Game over. Yeah. Let me update the death counter here. 121. That's brutal. It is a cool attack, though. It is really cool. and we're back. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. So we gotta go for the, what is it? We gotta go for the remedy on the arm. Loading mania. That's me. Save state mania. Get immolated. Let's go. Rapture. This mod has taken long enough. Hey, listen, we're making it through. We're making it through. Oh, is this gonna be Kamari? Yeah. Triple torch. All right then. I don't want to be greedy, but I really would love a turn. Again, not to be, you know, imposing, but can I, like, play the video game? Immolation. Oh, this could be bad for Orin. I can never deal with this mod. I mean, it's a fun run. It is hard, yeah. Have you tried Asuning the arms? No, that's a good thought. I don't know if removing poison does anything or not.
No, it doesn't.
Let me just try to hit him. Immune. Alright, let's X potion level 1. I didn't really have a lot of options there for Orin, because he can go for like like an eye drop or something, but it doesn't matter because we're gonna elixir away all the ailments anyways, so like who cares? Alright, we get Graviton down to 25k HP. Have you tried beating the Masters mod first? Okay, listen. I promise you one day I'll beat the mod. Definitely, maybe. There's like a 100% chance I might do it, Shenandoah. It's almost guaranteed that it will potentially happen. There's certainly a chance. Have we soft locked? What is this? Okay, Riku's dead. Or Riku's alive. Okay, everyone's dead but Riku. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm scrubbing it up. That's what happens when you don't Gambler's Spirit, man. What am I doing? I'm reloading the game. Let me load the save state. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Unless we want to reload, start the fight over until we can buy fantasy potions for healing. I don't know. But...
I think we're good on fantasy potions. I think we'd have to get our kill count up for that. Because I think we're only healing like at 9,000 HP on some characters.
No, I'm not talking about that. I mean, people who've killed a lot of stuff can use them.
Oh, like Tidus and stuff?
Like, yeah.
I mean, I think we have 39 right now. We actually haven't really used them at all. I think the main issue was just the miscalculation of the Judgment Day last time.
Yeah, and we were doing really well there as well. That's the bad part.
Will we reach the next square number, 144? Maybe. Alright, well let me heal this time instead of swinging. Last time we were just swinging. And then we can gamblers. I mean, if we feel the need, we can save state after every Judgment Day, if we think that's appropriate.
I know. Could do.
138 is double 69. Let's see if we get it.
People who I've used,
What's up?
who I've seen fight this have sacrificed like 4 or 5 ailments, generally.
Nice, nice. It's funny.
Look, if we don't beat him this week, we'll try and beat him again next week, because it is tough, so...
It's true. I totally forgot about the haste. That's so funny. Or the berserk. Alright, so that was Book of Endings. Listen, there's a way through, I swear.
No, look, it is really, really complicated, you know?
I come back to see 2 more deaths on the counter. Why troll? Now we'll get it. Victory is assured. That's the thing. The thing that is the massive advantage here, it's almost it's unfair, honestly, is that I have an infinite amount of deaths and Penance only has 1. He can only die once and it's over. I can die 1,000,000 times.
He has made it brutal though, hasn't he, P-Bird?
Yeah, there's definitely like very specific actions you have to take at very specific times. I think the dispelling of auto life is probably the most punishing thing in the mod, from Anima and Penance.
Vanilla did it as well though, at the point.
Did they really?
Yeah.
I must not remember.
Sorry babe, I was talking to Zach on the stream.
Uppercut. Don't hit Orin. Should be Kamari? Maybe? It is Kamari. Alright, cool. Riku should have a turn, because that'd be really nice. Triple Torch. This might kill Orin. Oh, maybe not actually, because he has the shell. Alright. But let's do the whole thing where we don't die. I guess we can eye drop here. I was thinking the final elixir, but we might be fine without it actually. Definitely maybe. Immolation again, alright. Bro, we just got darkness off of him. Still immune, I'm guessing? Yep, still immune. That's fine. All good. Thunder Elbow. I think post Thunder Elbow he gets susceptible to damage.
Yeah, Thunder Elbow is the end of Triple Torch.
Nice. Ooh, we got cursed.
But-
That's the first time we've ever survived Thunder Elbow. Sorry, you were saying?
But that's what I mean when I say this fight is all about RNG, because it can go from bad to worst in seconds.
Yeah. Definitely taking a bit of damage here.
It's not going very well at all so far. But if we have to bring reserves in, we'll have to bring reserves in. But when we're not so in trouble, I want to pose a question to chat.
Oh, we're good now. We've got auto life, protect, and full health pretty much.
Oh, alright. So, if there was a Final Fantasy X3, what could you imagine happening? Like, would Yuna and Tidus be married? Would they have a daughter or a child or anything like that? Or what could you imagine, like Zack, for example, like, if that was the case? If there was an X3.
There was an X3. There's a troll answer and there's a real answer.
Why is there a trolling chat then?
So, what I would imagine Final Fantasy X-3 to be is, so I think Shinra's, like, plans come true, and he does harness the Farplane energy, right? And then what happens is they build reactors in a big, massive city, and they suck the Farplane energy out of the planet. And then an ancient alien from space arrives, and you're playing Final Fantasy VII. And that's Final Fantasy X-3.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I'd like them to revisit actual, like, the old pilgrimage and stuff. I think that'd be fun. And the Machina War. That's my actual answer. Oh my gosh.
But that would be an interesting gimmick, though, if you actually had it where Shinra was setting all that up, in a sense.
He talked about it.
And, like...
I should probably get rid of this.
Who's putting Darkness on, for good thing's sake?
I think it's the, I forget the name of the attack, but, it's like a single target attack. Hand of Shadows, that's what it's called. He's casting it now. Or no, Hand of Shadows is confused, sorry.
But that's the thing, like, even having Ribbon in this mod, you can still get hit with statuses, can't you?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, like, Ribbon is needed, but it's also, not as effective. I mean, there's an argument for, like, just remove Ribbon and then have, like, different ailments. But so then you have an extra armor slot, but, I mean, that's like a creative design choice for sure.
What makes this fight hard, I think, is the arms doing their bit.
Yeah.
So remember, when the overdrive gauge is full, after it'll do ancient lights first, then that's when we have to summon.
Yeah.
What the hell? Is that downtrodden?
Yeah. Downtrodden followed by immolation.
Right. Downtrodden's bad.
Yeah, oh, immolation is the one that does darkness. Yes, that's right. I think we're good to Mega Elixir here, just to get MP back. Don't really need HP, but, you know. Guess it doesn't really matter what I do here at this point, because we are without the special command.
I think Penance has got haste on.
It may. I'm not really familiar with the animation of Penance without haste that much. It's moving pretty fast, but that could just be normal animation speed.
I don't know.
I wonder if I just cast Ultima. Well,
No.
Ultima... I don't know. Riku's kind of just in this weird point where, like, I guess she can throw a Mega Elixir, but she doesn't really have to. Like, she's kind of doing nothing in the fight for now, but she'll chill. Well, I guess no. She can't even buff because there's no I guess she'd holy. Does Autarch have reflect? He's something. No reflect, but it does holy heal. No, it does damage, but not a lot. Oh, it countered with Blitz Balls? What was that? It countered with Blitz Balls when we hit it with... Oh my gosh, that's funny. That was so random. It used the Obliterator animation. That's so funny. Withering Wind.
Oh, no.
That's bad, because we had full overdrives. That's annoying.
Yeah. No, but this is bad also because it lowers your stats.
Yeah.
Hence the word wither. We will beat this mod, Zach. One day. We will beat it.
I believe. Anything is possible. Immolation. So does that zap your overdrive gauge to nothing then? Yeah, whatever the charge is, it goes to 0. Which is an interesting mechanic that wasn't explored in the base game. Kind of a cool idea. I imagine maybe they thought it'd be frustrating for players.
I think what he wanted to do with this is make it like the hardest, but most, like, I don't know, boss fights, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, just a unique take on the game, kind of thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, just a unique take on the game. Nice. Also, sorry guys, I didn't realize my chat was like stuck. The last message I got was Loot Goblin saying why troll, and then no one else. Okay. I was ignoring everyone's messages. I'm so sorry. I was like, man, everyone's quiet. Uppercut, arm very slowly moves forward, goes back in position, long pause. Riku gets launched 50 feet in the air. And you forget Fafnir, she doesn't even get damaged. It's just the other person that gets damaged. Went for a drink and missed to death. Sometimes it happens. Okay, so RPG's answer to the question, if I could delete the awful audio drama, and instead, I think what I would be cool is that with Tidus coming back from the far plane, because Unsent coming back, and it's basically the world hunting Tidus. Wait, what? It's basically a 7 remake, battles running from Besaid to the end of the world at Zanarkand, just fighting off fiends and previous NPCs, who are trying to send Tidus to fix the breach in the heavens. Wait, so... And Unsent are coming back, and that's a problem. So people are like, we gotta send them back, kind of thing. If I'm understanding that premise right. Like the idea of like it's not the natural order. I guess yeah, you could have more Guado chasing you, because that's what they like to do. So
what did you think of the? I mean, what did you think of the audio drama?
Oh, I've only heard of it in passing. I've not consumed it at all from everything. From everything I've heard, I've just ignored it, so. It doesn't exist to me. My world is still pre-audio drama. All I know is, like, Tidus and Yuna break up, and Tidus dies by kicking a blitzball that's actually a bomb.
No. That's before the audio drama.
Oh, is that before? Oh, maybe I don't know anything about it then.
No, that's in the novel. I've read that novel. Very good, actually.
Oh, so the conflict in your version RPG is just how much will Yuna let the world suffer to have her dream? That's fair, like a conflict of who she is as a character, where she's like, you know,
basically,
yeah.
In the audio drama, Sin comes back.
Yeah, oh yeah, it gets beckoned back or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I know of like the beckoning and all that stuff.
I think I know who's responsible for it, but it'd be a good storyline if they did ever do it, but a summoner from an ancient time during the Machina War called Job. He was a very powerful summoner.
Job?
Yeah. Or Jovi, or something like that it is.
Don't you say the B word in this stream. Oh my gosh. Kamari has learned overdrive mode victim. It still gets me, man. Who the heck is Len? Ancient lights. Alright, this is the moment. Time to choose our fate. Nice. Alright, well, I'm bringing Yuna here. And Rikuzen, you'll be right back? That's what you think. You're right here. You're right here, dealing with this problem. It worked well. I gotta give you a second chance. Judgment Day. Alright, this is bad. Immolation, alright. Alright. Oh, I guess the question is, do we want a save state here?
Might not be a bad shout, mate. What do you think?
I think it's fine. If we feel a certain way about it, we just
What?
won't use the save state. It's the old adage, now that there's a save state, we'll never need it. When you have a backup, nothing ever fails. Alright. Here we can X potion level 1, basically just final elixir. Getting Quick Pockets eye drops, nice, very fun, very cool. She's pretty low. She should be fine though. I just love how she counterattacks. It's like, bro, what are you doing? It's a little bit silly. Chaos Blast. All right.
That's the same animation as Photon Spray.
I think so, yeah. I think it's like the same animation and everything. Immolation again. Very fun. Riku's pretty low here. And another immolation from Penance. Kind of feel like an entrust on Riku might have made sense here earlier. Could be a mistake here. Tough to say right now. Triple torch. Oh, I guess we're fine actually. Riku might die. It actually might be good if she does. She doesn't quite. Cool. From here we can use healing waters. It's got 2,000 HP. It's not a good amount. Not a luxurious amount of HP by any means. Basically, we're just waiting for Thunderclap, I suppose. I'm kind of worried because I feel like the boss is just recovering so much HP here. Like, Quick Pockets almost feels like a negative. I don't know. Let's use regular items. Doing so much, man. Can we? No, he's immune. Chaos Blast. It feels like we have to cast magic, but he's so resistant to magic. Yeah, he just doesn't take damage for anything. Alright, Riku's pretty low. It's gonna sound crazy, but I kind of want Riku to die here. Better she die than I have to heal her. Check server when you can.
At least she died, because then you can just heal her that way, can't you, Riku? I mean, this fight is just brutal. It's brutal as heck. How much is he regenning by?
Normally it's like 40 to 80,000.
Animal was worse.
Alright, Riku's dead again.
It might be better just letting them die and then full lifing.
Maybe. That's a thought for sure, because then you get the full health. At least Riku right now might need that. I think the miscalculation here wasn't entrusting the overdrive to her. I was hoping that she'd charge a little bit quicker, but she just isn't.
Yeah, but Zach, we had overdrive and we lost it all when it cast Withering Wind.
Yeah, right now Orin and Kamari have full overdrives, but Riku doesn't. We'll just quick pockets the eye drops here. Yeah, I just have like a sneaking suspicion we need to get our damage output up. Like it feels we're in a weird spot here. I think there's a chance that we run out of Aeons before we beat Penance here, potentially. All right, that's what I was hoping for. Perfect. So X potion. And then entrust. Big damage, nice. Immolation's fine. I mean, it's not good, but it's fine. Okay. Quick pockets and eye drops again. Alright, cool. And then Riku can... What's the mix here? It's like Chocobo, Wing, order tomorrow, I think.
Chocobo Feather, and you might want to check. I can't remember. Damn it. I always forget. It's like Hyper Novel or something, isn't it? It's Ultra Novel or Hyper Novel, I'm not sure which one it is. Or is it the Mighty Guard one you want?
Oh, I want the stat buffs.
When you say that, what do you mean, like protect and stuff?
Oh, no, like status. Like cheer, focus. That's Ultra Noel,
yeah.
or it should be, I believe.
Yeah, I can't remember what to mix. Always forget. Something in Chocobo Feather, isn't it? Two healing I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, me.
Ah, healing water, Chocobo Feather. That should be right.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Alright. Wonder what happens when you mix two fantasy potions.
Don't know.
I'm thinking.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking the buffs might mean more because it feels like we actually don't have to die. Like our party members don't have to die in this fight, like Anima. Because in Anima it didn't make sense as much, but in this one it might. The only thing I can think of is maybe it makes sense to keep our characters dying if they lose the debuffs. Like that's the only reason I could think of why you'd want to keep debuffs. Hand of Shadows, nice. It's Kamari, okay, sure. Oh, wait, no way, he's not confused off it? That's so lucky. That is incredibly lucky. Let's go. I guess I shouldn't trust Riku. The last time I didn't do this, it was a problem, so. Oh shoot, is he provoked? He just took his turn to swing.
We provoked them.
Interesting. He does have provoke. That's kind of cool. I haven't been provoked. I guess I was so happy he wasn't confused. I would have preferred the confused over provoked, to be honest. He's still provoked? Is it a remedy that gets rid of that? I thought it was huh. I thought it was dispel, but maybe not. My man is still furious. Okay, cool. He's got a turn now. That's so exciting. I love when I get turns in a video game. Let's go. Alright, here we can quick pocket some eye drops. Chaos Blast. We're going to be close to an Aeon Summon here.
Are we?
Yeah, should be close. Final elixir here, actually. Yeah, I think I need to final elixir more. I think it removes the debuffs. Alright, we're good, we're chilling. We had full health before this, so we're having a great life. We're at like 60k HP for everyone. This is perfect. Alright. Yuna. Bring out Loot Goblin. Time for shield. Chaos Blast, let's go. Judgment Day. All right. Gosh, that's such a crazy attack. Arguably, Yuna should die. She's there. She gets hit with it. Alright. Crazy.
The Aeon just shattered, and the Aeon just shattered, didn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely shattered. Absolutely crazy, man. Bring in Orin.
So what time is it?
Terra Graviton, that is not bad. I'll take it. Although I guess that does reduce us pretty severely. We might be in danger here. We might be dead here. Oh, Orin's dead at least. That's a shame. Alright. Gosh, I wish I could have like a better camera angle. To always know what Penance is doing. The camera angle gets weird and I can never tell if Penance is regenning or not. Like I have no idea. Because it just focuses on like Riku and stuff. I think we're fine, but I just don't know. I'm gonna play a little bit conservative here. I'm gonna just heal as much as I can. Immolation again, nice. Oh, Riku's got 33 HP. Come on. That is insane. How is she alive? I would say we should have entrusted her, but no one even had an overdrive, so it's not like we have a good answer for that. That is so crazy. She's so lucky. Now, that's actually probably a good chance to steal, because we have 49 Mega Elixirs, and we might need more. Hand of Shadows. It's Riku. Good for her. She hits someone for almost no damage. Love it. That's crazy, dude. Oh, kills Riku again, man. She just can't catch a break. Maybe, yeah, maybe we do just leave her, like, chilling. Like, we're just not gonna help her at all. And she'll get full lifed. I think there is a lot of sense in that.
I think so as well.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna let her die here. It's gonna be fine. She's gonna be so okay. Okay, she dies. Let's go. Alright, cool. Now we can auto-life her. I guess, do we even need to? I probably should. Hand of Shadows. Don't hit Kamari. Okay, hits Kamari. Immediately hits Kamari. Love it. Triple Torch. This is gonna kill Kamari. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It kills Orin? What? How did it kill Orin? He must have had some break on him or something. He doesn't anymore.
Immolation puts mental breaking on that one, I think.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely noticed some power break, but I wonder if it's more. Riku, please get a turn like immediately for Final Elixir. Oh, I think we're in trouble. Downtrodden. Because Orin and Kamari have like 3 and 5k HP. They're dead here.
Yeah, this is really bad. Triple Torch and Downtrodden at the same time.
Kamari's learned mode Avenger. He ain't avenging anyone. Alright, now here's the question. I think Final Elixir does revive. I think.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does.
Let's find out right now.
So, try it.
It does! Okay, I don't care anymore. This is great. That's perfect. That's all I wanted for Christmas. Oh, Withering Wind! No, we lost all our overdrives. This is crazy.
This is the worst start.
This is so
Zach,
bad.
Zach,
What's up?
this is really bad RNG now.
This is unlucky, yeah. It hates us.
We are in deep shit.
I don't want to be greedy,
We are-
but I would love a turn. I would love to play the video game Penance. Kills Orin, that's fine? Are we not gonna get a turn? Are we in some sort of delay? What is happening?
Yeah, it delays. Withering Wind.
Yeah, we're getting absolutely rolled. We might actually game over here. Oh no, we're fine. We're so okay. Let's full life Orin, because he should probably be here. That's crazy, man. This man's
What do you think now? I've said about this fight. What do you think?
I mean, I see what you mean about the RNG. You can just get unlucky and then, like, not be able to do anything. But, I mean, I think... as long as nothing new happens, we definitely have to win. Through perseverance.
Well, it does do ultimate, dark ultimate when it dies or something.
Oh, yeah, the dispel of auto life and stuff, yeah. Alright. Hits Kamari with darkness there, nice. Immolation, cool. It's Orin, that's actually
Sorry,
really
chat. Sorry, chat. We are here, but just focus fighting.
Oh no, last comment was from Ryuji telling me to check the Discord server. I think people are just, you know, people are just chilling. Sometimes you just gotta chill on the weekend with some Final Fantasy X. Lurkin, that's right. Welcome to stream, Crifian. Donuts, I'm still here. Oh, I believe. Alrighty. Gonna remedy Kamari, as one does. Guess we just hit. I don't know. I'm so paranoid that we're not doing enough damage. Just have that fear in my heart that I'm gonna find out that Penance, we've dealt 4 damage to him or something silly. Immolation again, let's go. It's the immolation station. More immolation? My gosh. He a nut. He a nut. He crazy. I guess we can quick pockets eye drops. I don't even know, man. Honestly, it might have made more sense to find an elixir there. Probably does, actually. I'm a fool. A damned fool. Immolation again? Yeah, we definitely want to entrust onto Riku. I just don't think this will be enough. Oh my gosh, that's so much more than I thought you'd get. Okay, that's really good. Perfect. And then somewhere deal, I'm just going to try to entrust onto Riku again. I'm going to entrust onto Riku only for Withering Wind to happen because that would be just my luck. That's how that should go normally for me. It's Riku damage. That's actually ideal. And we can just beat him up. Chaos Blast. That should be good. Give Riku a little bit of overdrive gauge, if you will. I haven't noticed Penance with any sort of regen lately, though. I think it's only a thing with triple fire, or whatever they call that. I think. Ancient Lights, let's go. Just never hit Riku. That's bad. Okay, she's dead. Well, all that means is now she can, she's already dead, leave her alone. Getting beat up, man. Alright, let's bring in Yuna. Now, who could possibly withstand a blast from Autarch here?
I don't know.
I think Jack.
Who should we summon?
I think Jack Ryan's has got the ability. Shiva's coming out.
gonna say. Shiva, maybe?
Yeah, I don't even know if it matters. I think it's just who's the victim. I mean, the brave soldier. Rapture. That could be bad. That's a lot of damage normally. Didn't kill her. Judgment Day. All right. Goodbye, Jack Ryans. Goodbye. Alright. I'm gonna step away to use the restroom and heat up some food real quick. Be a couple minutes.
No, take a break. Save state, take a break, Zach. This is a bloody long fight and you need it, you know?
I think we're in
bloody long fight.
I hope we're in a good spot. I think we are. I'll be right back.
I hope so, but I just don't know. Fine, I'll take a break.
Alright, I am back. I'm back. Got some pasta, some meatballs, some yogurt. I'm ready to be large and in charge and not dead.
Can't beat pasta and meatballs, Zach. Can't beat it at all.
Alright. So we got a bunch of turns. That's good. That's good.
Hey, eat your food if you want before we carry on. I mean, you know.
Oh no, I'm good. I just eat. I normally eat when I stream. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm a quick eater though, so there's that.
Oh yeah.
All right. Get chaos blasted. I haven't noticed, and maybe I just haven't noticed, but I haven't noticed any regen coming from Penance in a bit, so maybe that's good. I don't know. I'm just so paranoid we're not doing enough damage. Like that full healing. Kind of like, I think Animo had a similar situation.
Regen happens when the triple torch happens.
Yeah. It almost feels like you want to get past that stage as fast as possible, because if you don't, then you're going to have to deal with a bunch of healing. All
But
right.
you don't know when it's going to happen either.
Alright, well, we have a really decent setup here. Let's just hope that nothing happens and we can just beat them up. And we also have,
Yeah, beat him up then.
yeah, I can't imagine we're close to beating him, but we also have good HP in case we get ultimate here. In fact, we actually have auto life on no one right now, which is probably ideal, because it's just going to get...
I would say so, because it means that we can full life.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it's a decent strategy.
And look, if we need to bring in a replacement, like, character or whatever, at any point we can do that. Like, whether it be Tidus or Walker or...
Yeah. Just whatever we got to do.
Someone like Tidus could be useful because of the fantasy potion thing. We need to heal him. We could heal him with a fantasy potion.
That's true. I think we've only used a fantasy potion twice, the whole run. This is almost fantasy potion-less at this point. Hand of Shadows. It's Riku, okay. That's actually probably the best target because of the fact that she's so weak. When she's confused and hits someone, she doesn't deal like that much damage at all. It's actually really not a big deal when she does that. The only thing I do kind of regret going into this, we didn't refill our healing waters before going in. We were at like 81. I didn't realize we might... I didn't realize there was a chance we go through all our Mega Elixirs and healing waters. I think we're fine still, because we have a bunch of Mega Elixirs. But, tough to say.
She's still at any point.
Yeah, we can... Yeah, that's true. We could steal some. What are we at right now, actually? We're at 44, so that's... If we steal, we get the maximum amount at that point, which is good. Actually, that being said, let's even just give it a shot. We do get 20, okay. Because everyone's pretty good HP-wise, we don't really need to do too much. And just healing water here, no big deal. We also have X potions, but those are obviously less beneficial. Single target and everything. It's Riku. It's a great target. If Riku gets Power Break or whatever, we really don't care. Hit Riku again. Hand of Shadows. Nice. Hits Riku again. This time she is not confused, which makes me assume that she's provoked, which she appears to be. Yep. I feel like I'm going to make the same mistake I made last time where Riku doesn't have her overdrive. We're actually going to entrust into her here. We're going to lose a bit of charge, but I think that's fine. And then we can quick pockets X potions because no one else really needs HP but Riku. We are just big chillin'. And then let's actually X Potion Final. I think we have to because I believe we're probably power broken there. And then Orin can entrust. We've actually got a perfect setup here, I think. Triple Torch? Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, he healed for 140,000? Oh my gosh. He is healing for a bit. You get Chaos Blasted. Should be fine.
If you want to hit him with Holy or something.
Yeah, we can give that a shot. The last Holy, at least from Riku, only did about 5,000 damage.
Oh,
But it might be ideal because it gives him his turn faster, which means he doesn't regen as much, maybe. Let's try with Kamari. Maybe it was just a Riku issue, or maybe her HP was too low. Oh, that did 22,000. Okay, from Kamari, so that's pretty good. We get Blitzball rushed. I respect it. Heals for 93k. And we get immolated. Okay. Still immune.
No, it's immune until it does Thunder Elbow.
Yeah. Just can't shake the feeling we're not doing enough damage. Maybe there's an argument for Lulu here.
Or Yuna.
Maybe. I think Lulu might have a better weapon, but I'm not sure. I think she has Turbo.
Yeah, maybe.
Although that won't affect Holy.
Do you want to bring her in then?
Let me try Holy with Kamari one more time, now that he has full HP. I wonder if it'll do more. Okay, that is 21,000. Let's bring Orin out and we can try Yuna here. And then...
Oh, no, try Lulu if she's got magic boost or whatever. The reason why it's probably not doing a lot as well is probably because you ain't got focus up or whatever.
Yeah, we probably do need to do the buffs. We can't cast Ultima at all? Wait, how does that make sense? Why is Ultima just banned? That's silly. Fucking Holy here with Lulu. does about 36,000. It's decent. And Thunder Elbow. Alright, cool. Ideally, it hits Lulu. Oh, it's Kamari. Okay. And then Kamari dies here, which is fine, I believe. We can full life Kamari. Can entrust to Riku. Alright, cleared Savage, ready to see you fail. I mean, win. I think everything's going decent. I'm just paranoid at the amount of damage we're doing. I just feel like it might not be enough. We can go for a healing water Chocobo Feather here. It's Kamari, okay. I don't know, I guess his last healing, like that last area we went through, he didn't heal that much actually. So there is that. And healing water. Hand of Shadows, nice. It's Riku, okay. That might be bad because she just quick pockets. Oh, and it's fine actually. Let's go. Just gonna quick pockets Kamari here. Let's go. Miss. Okay. So did regen wear off? Or can you just dispel it? No, I think regen is just part of like the torch attack. But I think one of the issues is if during that attack you start doing quick pockets, or during that section, I think you allow him to heal a bunch, I think. So I'm worried that I've potentially allowed too much healing to happen. It's tough to say. Uppercut, nice. So you have to risk it on that phase? That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if there's anything we can hit him with like Riku and stuff. Like if she threw a dark matter, what would that do? Would that do any form of damage? Because that'd be helpful. Sometimes I feel like she just shouldn't heal because we don't need it.
We could always take her out and bring in someone like who else can do damage. That's what Burke did towards the end.
That's fair. That might be the play, just because I don't know if she's necessarily... Maybe like give her her overdrive and then put her on the bench after that. Maybe something like that.
Maybe, yeah.
Can
Bring in someone like Tidus or whatever, and someone who can do damage, and then just have like 3 hitters or something.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just realized we still have the no encounter armor on Tidus. Alright, bringing in Waka. Immolation, let's go. Counter from Waka is actually better than Riku for sure.
Sorry?
Oh, Waka's counter is better than Riku. Terra Graviton, nice. Cool. This is actually kind of ideal because we're super low HP. If we can... Well, actually, it doesn't matter if we keep everyone alive here. It doesn't matter if they die. Because we can just swap them out anyways. Oh, I forgot about the Phoenix, the Auto Phoenix. That's funny. Well, let's bring in Riku. We can final elixir here for fun. Just for fun.
Just going to the restroom, Zach.
Sounds good.
Is Waka doing decent damage though, or not really? I mean...
Oh, he's doing max damage. He's doing great.
Good.
We're just about to be, what is that, Ancient Lights. That's what's happening now.
Alright. So another Aeon has got to bite the dust. I choose.
Any preference? Who gets the
don't know.
axe? All right. Well, Fafnir's lived a long life.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a shower. Today's not hair washing day, so it won't take long. No worries, Donuts. No worries. Am I weird? I wash my hair every time I shower. But like I heard that's
Me
like
too.
really bad for you. Like it's bad for your hair or something.
I do that too.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear it's like not a good idea. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Hold up, why am I dead? Loot Goblin, you are a hero. You're a hero, Loot Goblin. That's why you're dead. Did we soft lock?
Luke Goblin, sorry to tell you this, but you got shattered.
Okay, we soft locked, I think.
No.
Oh, that's a bummer. WTF, Toby? Luke Goblin's not happy. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna let this...
Now the blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this play out for
Now
a
the
bit.
bloody game's crashed. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
We're making really good progress.
Deserved? Alright, it's gonna get crazy. Yeah, no way. I think it's over. I think it's soft locked. It's okay.
How far have we got to go back?
32 minutes.
Oh, crap.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Maybe we could bring Walker in earlier though and do more damage that way.
No, I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. I respect it. I guess always quick save before a summon. I guess you're right. I mean, it kind of sucks, but I guess that's the answer, right? Sometimes it just be that way. I mean, to be fair, the fact that we're save stating is a massive advantage in itself, right? This fight would be rough without it.
I know we're not putting Protect and that on now, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think. I mean,
I don't think it's mattering. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's making any effect. Really. Ooh, they got Riku. Got her launched in the air. Ooh, messed up. I probably should have been trusted. I think it's fine. Probably a little bit of a mistake, but I think it's fine. What's the point of the poison? I don't know. Maybe we should like cheat and make ourselves invincible, and then just like guard over and over and see if the arms ever die to poison. You know?
They die when he dies.
I mean, they must die from poison though if they're taking damage. They're taking like 7 damage a turn, so I imagine if we did that, it would only take us like, I don't know, like 7 weeks, something like that. Surely it would only be 7 weeks. I made a mistake not entrusting to Riku. I think I should. I think there's a lot of logic in that. How we doing? We soft locked, so it could be better, but spirits remain high. I would prefer if Orin dies here. Oh, I can't. I need to get Yuna in here.
What?
I think I gotta bring Yuna in here because if Waka's in the main line and I'm trying to get Orin to die, Waka will auto Phoenix him. I need to have someone that's not going to do something silly like that. I've done research and figured out how to do the trial 100. That's fair. I think Loot will lose all respect for you. Is it just you wither over and over and over? Is that why he'll lose respect? Rapture, good. Should kill Orin. Is it zero miss? that would work.
That's the strat I used.
All right, this is risky, but I'm a man with a save state. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, that was a bad idea. The idea was that Kamari could full life Orin, but then Kamari died. Oh, it's just Aeon spam? That's fair. Man, life sure is tough. Orin, are you gonna take out the summoner? Triple torch, okay. This might be a game if Yuna dies. I mean, it must be, right? Because Orin confused means GG. Oh no, we're alive. That's so exciting. Loot Goblin in chat? Oh no. Oh, you've been found out, RPG. You've been found out. You are alive. That is so exciting. It's my favorite part of the game, not being dead. Okay, things are getting out of hand here. Just paranoid we're gonna run out of items. He just heals so much, dude. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. Maybe Quick Pockets is just the L move. It was tough because Anima definitely had like a setup where it's like, oh, just die, revive, die, revive. But I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It's weird. Thunder Elbow, let's go. Nice. Hit like Kamari.
What?
Oh no, he hits Waka. This is not good. This is a downright disaster. Wish it showed the remaining healing. Or the health. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like a permanent sensor. Alright, we're in a good spot if Waka gets a turn without anyone dead. We're in a great spot if that happens. Come on, Waka. Come on, Waka. That's not Waka. Oh, that's not Waka. Shoot. Fine. Fine, game. Did not want to... I wanted to pull out Waka. What am I doing here? Mix, X Potion, level 1. That's what I wanted to do. Why not sort your items so the items are beside each other for mix? The thing is, RPG, that's a really good bit of advice. I'm someone that consistently forgets to apply these things. I believe Carifian told me, what was it, about 82 times, hey, why haven't you established memory on your like cursor memory? And then I was like, you know what, I should do that. And then I proceeded to immediately not do that. So I have a history of being my own worst enemy. I think it took everyone in chat in all caps writing cursor memory, and I was like, oh yeah, cursor memory. Blitz is the kind of streamer that might forget that to win he has to kill the enemy. I'm just trying to donate this doll to him. Look at this cute little onion knight. Don't you want it? You should stop trying to kill me. You could be your friend. Blitz can barely see the present problems, let alone the future problems. The thing about the future problems that you guys don't understand is that, like, that's not the problem right now. So, like, why even think about it? Why would I care about what's for dinner tomorrow when I'm eating dinner tonight? Like, what a silly concept. I don't understand you. Oh, he's probably provoked. He is. Good for Waka. Alright, let me think about my life here. Hey, we're good. Let's go. Final elixir. Lulu, please have a turn. I love you. Thank you. You ever see a doll single-handedly take down a god? Ludo, get your praise someday, somehow. You don't have to get people's praise, you know? that has the same energy as, like... what was it I heard? Like, your New Year's resolutions don't have to be for good. They could be for evil. Like, what? What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I've got a plan. Gosh, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? This is such a bad idea. I've got a plan, but I don't think it's good. Oh, I think this is dumb. It's because I don't know turn order. Like, I don't know what happens. I don't know who has what turns. But I think if I quick pockets the X potions... Oh, this might not be enough. I want to get Waka and Orin out for weak party members, then Lulu out for Riku, and then final Elixir again. So my backline isn't affected by ailments. But I think I might be in trouble here. I am. Orin is dead. Although I guess I do have Auto Phoenix. So I guess I'm fine. Ah, it's so weird. I'm gonna run out of items. I just don't think it makes sense. Lulu, kill him. Take him out. Attack my Onion Knight. And then this should be Waka and Orin dead. Which I guess then I can find Elixir. If I even get a turn. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot it was single target. I lied. It was all just a prank, bro. Alright, let me go for, I just don't know. Like, what's the answer here? Oh my goodness. Chaos Blast. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh attack is that? Have you considered using fantasy potions? I've thought about it. Genuine, I'm not even trolling here. I think because we edited in our stats, Coryphean, I think our kill count is so low, they only heal for like 9,000 HP. It's like it's like the idea of cheaters never prosper, where we've made it so the fantasy potions are worthless, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be better for other characters, but it's pretty bad. They're not super great. Because I think the healing is based off the kill count. Welcome back, Donuts. Welcome back. Well, at least you considered it. That's true. I'm getting better. Maybe. There's like a solid like 2% chance I'm getting better. Sounds good, RPG. It's late, isn't it? It's like 11 p.m. your time, something like that. Definitely playing a lot more aggressive than before because of the item count being low. I'm not enjoying, and I'm heartbroken and disappointed. I expected it from Blitz and not you. Terra Graviton, let's go. Wow, that's big damage. Can't change weapons and armor. This is probably a foolish mistake. What have you done? There's no way. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Gosh, I forgot to put the right armor on. Oh, it's over. I think I'm dead. I don't think Lulu gets a turn here. I'd be surprised if she did. Oh no! Oh my gosh. No, does she live? There's no way. Even if she does, I don't know how to get him out now. Okay, that's fine. That's a shame.
Game over again.
Game over again. 124.
Should we... What went on? Why did we die so quick there? What?
Oh,
Did we just mess up then?
Oh, I brought Tidus in. It's a bad move, and he died.
We should have changed his armor.
Yeah. Didn't we just move?
What about what we
Riku?
did before? What we did before, where we put Riku on the bench with full overdrive, and then we put 3 physical attackers in and just attacked him like majorly.
Yeah, that's what I'm switching to here. It should work better. Should be good.
And also, we have killed a lot of stuff. Fantasy Potion will do good stuff. I mean...
Maybe. I mean, we can always try it out. I feel like it doesn't heal that much, but I could be wrong. I mean, we could try it here for Kamar.
Once when we used it on Oren or Waka, it healed like 60,000.
I mean, we can give it a try. Right now, Kamari's weak. I don't know what his count would be. If it's good, I mean, that'd be fantastic. For Kamari, it only heals about 5,000 HP.
Kamari hasn't killed much, that's the reason.
No, that's true. That's true. Is it the person that receives the potion or the person that throws it? Like, if Kamari throws it on... if Wako throws it on Kamari, will it be more? It's probably the person who receives it, I'm guessing. By the way, it was kind of nice to see the winning Dark Anima fight was only an hour long. It was a really aggressive fight. It was like, I'm going to die constantly, because that's the plan. Like, and then just going through the rotation for sure. Alright, cool. And I think we can bring in Riku again, and then go for a X Potion level 1. Here we can entrust to Riku and then get her out again. Or maybe not get her out again. That's so much damage. That's crazy. Alright. Alrighty. Why are we still here just to suffer? The thing is it builds character, Ryuji. That's a shame. Couldn't steal with Lulu. That's fine. Then we can entrust again. Triple torch. That's so interesting. I guess we can continue with our attempt at going for the holy, I guess. Okay, hits Riku. Respect it. Man, magic even in the mod is weaker. Or maybe it's just holy. I don't know. Thunder Elbow, nice. Have you tried dispelling his shell? No. That's a good point. We also haven't tried dispelling poison from the arms. It'd be interesting if that did anything. Nice, good counter. Graviton. It's actually probably a decent setup, assuming I can entrust into Riku and Final Elixir, which is a big maybe. I might be able to get away with this.
Final Elixir has been so useful.
Oh, absolutely. Is she cursed, though? She is. That's a problem. I should be able to quick pockets. Oh, I don't know, man. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross. I guess I can guard. Such a weird choice. Because I can't re-equip her weapon to make it faster. I guess I could quick pockets. Could have quick pockets like a potion. Unibeam hits perfect. Because she's not going to be here long anyways. I don't want her in the main party because we have to always be able to swap to her to summon an Aeon. So it's not ideal that she's here.
Don't forget you can still Mega Elixirs.
Yeah, we have a decent-ish count. I'm worried that it'll diminish, but so far it seems decent. Let's try to dispel the main body, because now it has Protect, which is annoying. I'm gonna try a Fantasy Potion on Orin. Let's see if that does something here. That was decent, 48k. What makes sense here? Probably just Mega Elixir. Not even a Quick Pockets one, just regular. Alright. Can do X Potion and level 1. And we can entrust to Riku. And the shadows, nice. Orin tries to hit himself, love it. He's very confused. I feel like if we sacrifice one more Aeon and win the fight, it's a long fight, but that's decent pacing. If it goes longer than that, it kind of feels like a... I mean, am I wrong in thinking it's a little bit of a slog at that point? Because nothing new has happened for so long. Like, it's kind of just been the same old. Although we have restarted a lot, so maybe my perspective on the pacing is probably a little bit warped. Rapture, okay. It's a little bit sticky. Oh, this is gross. Orin's the only one alive. Riku and Lulu dead. This is gross. An immolation again. Alright. Oh, we're probably dead here, right? 3,000 HP. Terra Graviton, funny enough, not gonna kill us. 800 HP. There it is. Alright, downtrodden.
I think we're gonna have to really think about how we approach this.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably more buffs and stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn.
Maybe not.
Sorry?
I'm wondering whether... I know it would be a shorter stream, but I'm wondering whether we should call it, get enough items, like 99 of everything, and just restart the whole fucking fight over, like, either tomorrow or next week, and just, like, go in with full items, full buffs, everything else. Because I think that's going to be our only option.
Well, I think our items are lower, but I think they're fine. Right now we have 44 mega elixirs and 27 healing waters with the ability to steal more.
Well, no, healing waters you can't steal more of. That's where the problem lies.
Well, steal more mega elixirs, sorry.
Yeah, but healing waters are useful for the overdrive that does, like, the hyper no wall and all that stuff.
No, that's true. I think the troubles probably began when we pulled Riku out.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Or whether Stoic would be better. I don't know.
Maybe it's tough to say.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I think if we swap Yun out for what, Orin?
I
Might
think
be.
the other mistake we made is not putting the armor back on Tidus.
That is true.
Wow.
That's a big one. Yeah, and you can't swap it once it's set.
No, that is a big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake on our part. Because basically Tidus is going to come in and die. That's the problem.
Yeah, the lack of haste is a big issue.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna tell you now, everybody who fights this does struggle for the first time. Generally.
Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely a
It does
tough fight.
And I knew we wouldn't beat it straight off the bat. I did sort of tell you that that would be the case more than likely.
That Phoenix down over full life was a little ambitious. Yeah, it was. That was a little bit silly. Yeah.
One thing I'm not sure about, and I probably need to look at this if we do call it at any point, is after the immolations, whether the spell is done or not, kind of thing, like because of breaks that it might put on. That's something I'm gonna have to research somewhat because yeah, I'm not sure if that's important as well, and whether people do keep putting buffs on or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's something else I'm not 100% sure about. Look, if we have to regroup and retry next time, then that's what we have to do. You know what I mean? Like, if our item count gets stupidly low, that might be what we have to think about.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a potential for it.
And I think Tidus could be a good candidate in the fight because of the fact that he has killed a lot of enemies, and fantasy potions would do him real, like, he might be able to heal with those for a lot of HP, whereas Kamari hasn't got a very high kill count, so that sort of lets him down a little bit in a sense, whereas say Orin has got a higher kill count. So say Tidus, Orin and Riku could actually work pretty good in a sense as a team.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about rebuilding, it probably makes sense to get everyone's skill count to a point where, like, fantasy potions heal full. I'm not sure what that number would be, though. I'm guessing the idea is that you would farm... I'm assuming the idea is you would farm the spheres and get the kill count, but, not sure. It is a creative idea, though, to have,
Tidus would be good, Orin would be good.
yeah, having the karma count go towards, healing is interesting.
But that'd be a lot of work just for the sake of that with everyone. I don't think that's worth it. I think if you were going to change anything, you could have Riku, Tidus and Orin. And that would work because Oren and Titus have killed a lot of things. So
Yeah, I think
Riku's not really for that. Riku's not really there for damage. She's there for support. But
triple torch. Cool, cool, cool. That's good. This might hurt Riku a lot. Probably just a regular toss of Omega here. Yeah, so right now we got Orin, Kamari, Riku in. Setup is Ultra Null into a Hyper Mighty Guard, whatever it's called. Unfortunately, Unit or Riku does die. We can full life her here. I feel like her stats matter less than Orin and Kamari's.
yeah, but I'm wondering whether over Kamari, whether Titus might be, in like general, a better candidate. Like, it's just a thought, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like Kamari because he has piercing. So he's like, whenever he's low HP, he still does like 80,000 damage, but then Orin does 10,000.
Oh.
That's the reason I like him personally. But that's not saying that's always the right move. Thunder Elbow's good. Ideally, it hits Riku here. Because she doesn't need the comrade. Oh, it's Orin. Yeah, that got him. Does have Protect on, so I guess a Dispel on the main body makes sense. Man, I'm gonna do 2 gamblers here. I don't know. I feel like I've been going for a lot of like the final elixir, right? And I don't know if that makes sense anymore. We kind of talked about the item count. That's definitely a factor. But like playing defense.
That's why I'm saying we might have to. I hate to say it, but I know everyone will probably get annoyed, but we might have to regroup and come back where we've got a full item count and stuff like that. I hate to say it, but it might be something we have to think about.
Well, the thing that worries me, and this might be how we played the beginning of the fight, but the only difference in items we had is we had 99 of everything we needed, healing-wise, except we were missing 18 healing waters. And it feels like we've gone through so much so fast. But I think that's maybe how we played the beginning of the fight was really defensive. Like, maybe there's a world where Final Elixir would have made more sense, but I don't know. It's tough to say. This kind of feels like a fight maybe where the idea is like you buff and you never have a character die, I'm guessing. It's funny because right off of the Anima fight, it was so different. It was like have a character die or else be delayed forever, and it's like so different in terms of the setup.
Really, this is the final boss, in a sense.
Well,
This is the final boss.
Absolutely, yeah. This is definitely like this is the boss that's supposed to be the hardest for the mod. Kamari and Trust into Riku here soon. You could have actually done that last, but Triz hits Kamari. Yep, hits Kamari. We won't be able to Trust yet. Not quite yet.
But to agree, if we game over again, that should be maybe our thought process. Do you agree or not, mate? I mean, I'm just trying to think of ideas, but that's the idea I can think of that's most logical.
Yeah, I think it depends on how we game over. If we get past this stage into another Aeon Sacrifice, I'd like to go further. But
yeah,
I would say if we hit a point where it's like, all right, we died because we have no Mega Elixirs or Healing Waters, that's like absolutely like a stop, right? It's like, all right, well, there's no like, if we can't throw an item to heal and we're dying, then like there's probably nothing to be done there. It's just so situational, I feel.
But one thing you should know about me, I'm not a giver-upper, like, at all. So, yeah.
No, absolutely.
We will beat.
Yeah. No,
I'm guessing you're not either, but, you know.
No, I'll hit my head against a wall as much as I need to. Alright, hits Riku. Okay. Ideally, Kamari would get a turn one day. At this point, Orin's fine too, doing Trust.
It's a shame, like, Overdrives don't do a lot of damage to him, generally, but...
Yeah, kind of a bummer. Alright, Kamari's confused. Let's go. Tries to hit Orin. Good for him. Alright. I do feel like there's just like a distinct difference here in approaching the fight. Early on, there was a lot of healing, and now I feel like we're being more aggressive here, which is ideal, I think.
As I say, it can be going really well, but then the RNG can
just get you,
switch,
yeah.
and you could be hit with like triple torch, downtrodden, withering wind, whatever, like,
Yeah.
all at once. And you could even get a really bad situation where you've got triple torch, then like Judgment Day and all that as well
Yeah.
to contend with.
And then life gets a bit harder. We're getting hit by a lot, but this could be good.
The reason why I think they were getting so many turns earlier is because I wonder if he was nearly dead.
Maybe. It's so tough to say, right? Like, there's no real good gauge, especially with the regen. The regen definitely makes it murky when it comes to, like, is the enemy dead? Is the enemy alive? Like, what's going on? Hit with Chaos Blast here. Downtrodden, okay. There's a lot going on.
That means special and skill at the same.
Should be fine. Definitely approaching the overdrive or the Aeon sacrifice. It's so funny because we got here before and we just like soft walked. So we definitely got to this point. I'm probably gonna save state before the Aeon summon because if
Actually crashes.
yeah, if it just crashes again, it's gonna be silly. Ancient Lights, nice. That's great. I'd like Riku to have her overdrive here, but she just won't have it. All right. Well, let's bring in Yuna. Alright, Fafnir's attempt part 2 to block this.
Have you save stated?
Oh yeah. Alright. I believe. Judgment Day, alright.
I guess the next one to go will be Aiden.
I've kept him alive as long as I can. Hit Yuna, alright. Who needs her? Mega Elixir. Withering Wind, no! So sad.
Oh!
That's a bummer. Our overdrives weren't that crazy, but they were... I was hoping to, you know, use them.
No, but it still lowers stats.
That's true. That into an immolation might kill Riku. And Orin, maybe. Tough to say. Oh no, just Orin. Just hits him. I always forget immolation isn't whole party. Always forget that. Alright, cool. And he is just going. Truly the little engine that could. Welcome to stream. Ratchet plays video games. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we are just chilling. Fighting Penance / Autarch. How are you doing, Ratchet?
Uh-oh, triple torch.
That does get Riku.
Surprise there.
Doing good. Just finished a long live stream. Nice. Ideally, this hits Orin, I think. Oh, it's Kamari. Okay, that's not great. Or maybe that is fine. Because he gets auto-lifed. I think... Man, what do I think? I think X Potion level 1 makes sense. And then Orin immediately entrusts into Riku. Thunder Elbow, perfect. And then this hits someone for a bunch, but it doesn't matter. What is the P-Bird mod? Oh, so this is a rebalance of Final Fantasy X. What that means is all the enemies, for the most part, actually I don't even know if it's for the most part, I think it actually might be all the enemies, have different stats, different moves. Their requirements to beat the game are different. It's all different. So that's the P-Bird mod in a nutshell. A complete gameplay overhaul is what I would describe it as. No, it's really fun. It's a good time for sure. Worth checking out if you like Final Fantasy X. It is pretty hard. I think it is pretty balanced though in terms of I will say it's pretty balanced in terms of like everything is doable, right? For sure. Alright. Kamari not having MP is a problem. Sorry?
This is hard. This is really hard though.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, I would say that like the Penance fight for sure. Like once you get to like the end game, the fights are hard for sure. But I wouldn't say like leaving Besaid was hard or anything like that. Like the early stuff was like, I think it was like well balanced, right? That's kind of how I describe it.
I'd say the first major difficulty spike was like Thunder Flames. No, Mihen, actually.
Yeah, I think Mihen or like a Blitzerator was pretty challenging. Wait, do I have some sort of ailment on me? What is going on here? Well, it seems normal. Alright. Mihen always manages to be a spike. It's so long. That's fair. I didn't realize how many encounters were in Mihen until I like was mapping it out. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't really. There's like 50 different encounters. It's crazy. There's so many. There's just a stupid amount. All right. Mega Mighty G. I'm gonna check something. No one freak out. Alright, cool. I was getting a weird bitrate warning on YouTube, but OBS seems fine. Stream was losing some frames earlier. That's fair. I didn't even notice. But no, you're right. Dropped frames 1,425. 0.1% of the stream is at drop frames. Not a high amount, but enough to, you know, they happen for sure. For sure. That's been my big debate lately. Cause I use my phone to stream, right? A while ago, and I didn't have any issues. But then using my home internet, it sometimes has issues. So now I'm like thinking about like my internet provider, and I'm like, which one should I use? You know, which one's the best? Because like, just because you pay for like a certain speed or whatever, doesn't actually mean that like the equipment is built to do that. You know, it's kind of like just the lines get old. So I don't know. That was my big internal debate. Just go with the company that recently built their infrastructure. I don't know. At least you guys can contract decent speeds. That's fair, yeah. My speed right now is like, it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's about 2 gig down and like 200, 300 up or something. I don't, I'm not someone who goes to the club or does a lot of drinking or anything. This is my one hobby, so I might spend a little bit too much on this stuff around it. This is where I throw my money away. No. Yeah, that's fine. Wish I could have 2 gigs. I'll let you know when a room's available, Loot. I'll let you know. In fact, I got a spare room. Make money by selling us Dingo merch. It's funny you mention that because I did consider that. Not selling it, but like doing like giveaways and stuff. Like paying to like. So Amazon has this really interesting thing that I thought was cool that I wanted to try, but I don't know if it's locked to like the continental U.S. because the whole setup was like, hey, you can gift someone something, and then they put in all their information, and then us as Amazon just sends it to them. Like that's the whole gimmick. So I was like, oh, if I can like get a vendor on Amazon to like make something custom, I could just send the people who win like this link, and I say, hey, I don't need your address, I don't need any of your personal information. Give it to Amazon. Like they'll take it and then they'll send you something. Like I thought that'd be kind of cool, but I haven't like looked into it too much. That was the idea I had though. Like I thought that'd be kind of cool. You think I can afford a room in the U.S.? You'll have to pay me in Expedition 33 lessons on how to play the game, how to be a good gamer. Yeah. That's fair. It is expensive. I definitely, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. What, chocobo feather healing water? You're already kind of a gamer. I'm getting there. I'm getting close. And once you beat this, you will be a gamer at last. I'm not resting until I beat this thing. As long as you consider me a gamer, I'll take it. Yeah. No, I've definitely thought about the merch thing though. Honestly, that's like my one like beef with well, not my one beef, but like that's one of the things I don't like about YouTube. I like that Twitch has like a point system for like people who watch. So it's like, oh hey, like you watch this streamer a lot, you get points. And it'd be cool if like on stream, like on this stream, if you could redeem those points, those virtual points, for actual things. Like, cause I will send you like a shirt, a Blitzball shirt or whatever. Like something like that. Like I think that'd be really cool. Like from watching a stream, you get something tangible. I don't know. I've thought a lot about this, but there's just not a system for that unless I just stream on Twitch. We discussed plushies. Oh, it's true. Also, yeah, plushies would be good. Yeah, like that'd be cool, right? That'd be so sick. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. I like the idea. I just don't know how to execute it on this platform yet. Maybe there's like a chat add-on you can do. Do you think so? Like, do you think there's like some sort of like add-on for chat in YouTube where you can get points? Used to have points on YouTube with chatbot. Oh, there is a chatbot for that? Oh, maybe that's it. That's actually, I will definitely have to look into that. And then like you could redeem them. I think that, oh man, that could be so sick. I'm really excited at that idea. I'm gonna immediately save state here. I'm terrified. I'm gonna load an Aeon and then just GG myself. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. I got a lot of ideas. I don't know if any of them are good. I believe Adamants can tank this.
Hiya.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. Summoning Anima to tank Judgment Day.
Has it done Ancient Lights yet, though?
Yeah, it did Ancient Lights. It did the flare attack.
Yeah.
Judgment Day.
So that means after this one, if we have to use one more Aeon, it has to be Aiden. He's the only other one who can go.
Yeah, it's the only one with shield. I'm trying to end this with Aiden intact. That's my goal.
Well, if we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. They'll just have to take a shattering.
His sacrifice will be noted. I'm gonna leave you in an inn for an entrust to Riku. This could be risky, but we literally save stated like 2 seconds ago, so surely this is fine. Because she doesn't need her overdrive, but Riku would love Yuna's overdrive.
Riku's overdrive has been valuable.
It's been absolutely, it would be interesting to do this run no Riku overdrive, if it's even possible. I don't know.
It's not. I bet it's not.
It'd be tough. If it is possible, it'd be impressive.
I don't see that you could do any challenge runs with this mod. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think this mod it'd be impossible.
I don't know. I think there's a world where it works, depending on where you stop. Like if you're like, I'm not gonna beat the mob, but I'm gonna get to this point. Like I'm gonna beat the main story, and then skip the Dark Aeons. I think it's possible.
But you can't even beat the main story, can you? That's the thing.
Oh, sorry. Main story up to like, I'm gonna get to the final fight with you, Yevon, but then like not kill him. Kind of like that, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah. I know for a bit I considered like an Aeon only run of this where all your party members are Aeons, but I think the lack of auto life on Aeons would be hard.
Aeons have been majorly nerfed in the mod. Even the story wasn't easy at points, so was it, Zach? I mean, or would you not agree? Like, even the story was...
I think it depends on the fight. Like, I think Unalesca was a little bit easy. A Blitzerator was fairly hard.
Ruler Negator was hard.
A lot of Seymours were hard.
All the Seymours were hard.
Yeah.
Really. All the Seymours, I mean... One wasn't hard. It was just knowing how to beat it, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
What, like the first one?
Alright, I'm gonna do something...
I was a bit disappointed.
Oh, he's gonna Rapture. Sorry?
Evray was a bit disappointing.
Yeah, Everett was... it was okay, yeah.
You're gonna do something, what? Stupid or interesting or what?
Oh no, definitely stupid. I was gonna throw a Dark Matter here. But I actually don't need to now
not worth it.
because... Yeah. I'm hitting this weird wall where Riku... Everyone has full health and Riku has like 3 turns because of Quick Pockets and has nothing to do. I guess you could try to steal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Songstress. If he should be sacrificed, then he would be glad to know that he died a hero, trying to save the day. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Not even trying to save the day. Successfully saving the day. Thank goodness Riku hit for 3,000 damage.
That's so lame.
So funny. It's like, what are you
Riku
doing?
has been... I think what he's done there, he's tried to nerf Riku a bit. But, like...
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know what, actually, this might be foolish. I'm gonna Final Elixir. Which I know makes that Quick Pockets eye drops, like, ridiculous. Like, why even do that? But I think this makes sense. This'll clear Power Break on Orin.
Oh. The other boss that I thought was... I tell you what I did like in this mod though, don't know what you think, Zach.
Yeah?
I did like the monster arena. And how that had been changed so dramatically.
Yeah, I think that was good. I think I mentioned before, but I still didn't love the setup for, like, grinding spheres and stuff, but I don't know.
Admit though, the Master Sphere glitch was fun.
Oh, that was incredibly helpful. Absolutely, that was key.
I mean, that did help us. That did help us. Yeah, I know we did cheat stats and stuff like that, but the Dark Aeons were cool as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's recency bias, but I liked Anima. I thought the idea that you have to die, like, to be revived, it felt like thematic with Anima's like symbol as the Aeon of Death.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I thought Dark Yojimbo was good, but it went on way too long.
That was a long fight. That was a long one. Thunder Elbow, alright.
I thought Dark Shiva was good as well.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm right on this. I was trying to calculate there. Throughout that whole sequence, Autarch healed 150k HP. If that's the case, that's actually not bad at all. That's actually not even a big deal.
That's hardly anything, is it? Really?
Yeah, because we do that in 2 hits. I don't know. It's not as bad as Anima.
Anima was regenerating like 300k, wasn't she, or something like that?
Yeah, it was a wild number. Here we can quick pockets holy water on Riku because she definitely needs to use her overdrive.
The other thing I liked about Anima was that if you were weak, pain would shatter you. But if you weren't weak, pain wouldn't shatter you, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Like, I thought that was a good gimmick as well.
Yeah, having to ride the line of like being weak but not like dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is kind of cool actually. I liked that.
Hand of Shadows. It hasn't done Hand of Shadows in forever. That's a shame too, because I love that attack. I love the provoke / confuse. I prefer it.
It's a clever attack, I'll say that.
Are we there yet? Not yet, Ryuji. Not yet. Just give it another 12 hours, and we'll get there.
I don't know how much HP he has.
It's a lot. I do feel like this is a little bit of a slog. I don't know. It just feels like nothing's really changed. Just kind of doing the same stuff over and over. I guess this is coming from the guy who plays Blitzball, but you know.
But that's what PBird wanted. He wanted it to be tough. He wanted it to be long. He wanted it to be hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like it feels like I've everything the fight can do I know about at this point. So I'm kind of just chipping away. I guess it's more of like just a test of endurance. Uppercut. All right. I guess it's tough because I guess you could make the fight shorter, but you'd also have to figure out a way to like reduce the cap of items. Because I think the idea is to like kind of bleed you dry of items, and the only way to do that naturally within the game mechanics is to like make a fight longer, so that the player has to use a bunch of mega elixirs and healing waters and stuff.
I mean, how could you make it shorter though? Give him less HP, I suppose.
Yeah, less HP, but then like I don't know if there is a way, but like maybe if there's a way to reduce the amount of items the player can carry. So it's like, well, he's gonna have less HP, but you're only gonna have 10 mega elixirs, and it's like, all right, well, let's figure this out. You know, something like that. You know, I don't know if it's a perfect solution, but something like that.
I don't know.
It's tough to say, especially within like the confines of the game itself, like configuring that. Alright, no special, which means no entrust. Yeah, that was one of the things we talked about last stream. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's true. Like, how many loops of a fight is the sweet spot to say, yes, I understand it can sustain this fight, so it doesn't become tedious? Yeah, that is the consideration. Oh, Withering Wind is such a bad timing on this. Hit Orin, okay. Healing water here.
Humming.
Immolation again. If we get like an Orin into Riku, that'd be ideal here. That's not exactly what we want, but we might be able to like cheese it. Well, not cheese it, but like we might be able to set it up with the click pockets. What if I use an X potion on Kamari here? Yep, that's what I wanted. Alright. Gonna trust into Riku. We're super close to another Aeon being sacrificed. That's okay. We're here. Ancient Whites. Hits Riku for everything. That's actually ideal since she has her overdrive and everyone else gets charge off that. Ideally, it's not Riku's turn next, but I have a sneaking suspicion it is. Oh, it's Kamari's. Oh, that's so good. I think that's good. Then summon Aiden. I tried to keep him alive. Well, I guess I probably should have before this, but I'm gonna save state. I feel like this has gone on 57,124 loops too long. Hey, it's surely it's close. Surely it's close. I'm running out of save state slots though. I'm about to overwrite the previous ones. Someone was talking about this boss earlier. Like I think it was RPG, but one thing I don't really see a lot of people mention is how like the centerpiece has this weird like organic look, like it's jiggling. See, I think it's like fleshy. Like that's what I'm saying. I think there's like some flesh-like aspect to Penance. Am I crazy? I mean, I'll say it. I'm brave. Penance is cooler than you, Yevon. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Every summon is flesh-like and Penance is a summon. No, I think we're on the same stage, you know, same mindset. The question posed was like describe Penance. Like if you have to describe like Penance's appearance and stuff, like what is Penance like? And I said it was like flesh-like, and it was like a yeah. Blitz with the cold takes. Always saying the things that everyone says. That's me. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous because I should not entrust to Riku here. I should heal Kamari. I won't, but I should. Did you end up grinding to Master in the last 10-2 stream? Wait, in Master? What do you mean? I beat 10-2 last night. Does that make me a Master, though? I mean, it should, right? Alright, I'm gonna auto-life Orin. Mastery or whatever. Oh no, gosh no. He was talking about getting every single Blitzball player like their stats doubled and to get them to like their absolute max in game. I did not do that at all. That takes like 80 hours. It's like or like 30 hours. It's a lot of hours. I don't have 30 hours to spend on that right now on a one stream. That'd be crazy. So why didn't you? Blitzball Mania? Well, I know, okay, I know, I understand how this seems. I know the name of the channel is Blitzball Mania, but it's the name of the channel is Blitzball Mania, Loot Goblin. It's not Blitzball needs mental health interventions. That's the difference. That's too much for me. That's where, you know what? That's where I need to like have a child and thrust my dreams onto them, where I'm like, I was not able to get a team to mastery in 10-2 Blitzball in one stream, but this is now your duty with your life. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was greed. Are they both? What is happening? Can we not? Can we not hit Penance anymore? I know, I mean, I know Kamari had darkness, but like, I guess
No, he's nearly dead. When he gets to this point, he's nearly dead.
What? For real? This is crazy. How am I supposed to hit him?
You might have to do like 5 aims or something.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna have to be Riku's turn soon then. All right. Call me a hack. But I'm pulling up the save state. No one, everyone who would accuse me of cheating, don't worry. Look, just it's fine. Magic for last part, maybe. My theory of okay, Mr. Hack. My theory of the design is that it's like a heart like the organ, and the handles behind are kind of like arteries or something. It's an odd design, but that's my personal take. I think that could be right. All right. Blitzball, man, this uppercut gonna be one of the most jank animations yet. Like, what a perfect way to cap this off. Hey, you know, there's a lot of work going into the mod. It's hard to make animations. It's, you know, it's all good. It's all good.
What about aims? All that. You tried that?
Not yet. We can give that a shot. I was hoping to have Riku do like an overdrive for it, but we might not get there. We can just, yeah, we can just 5 times aim here. I think aim and 5 times luck would be ideal, because luck affects accuracy. But let's try 5 aims first and check where that lands us. I would just use your jumbo. A jumbo. You mean Yojimbo? Hand of Shadows. All right. A Thor's hammer would have been so useful here. Well, no, I think the issue with using loot. I think the issue with using Loot Goblin here is they've got to hold the line against the ultimate attack of Judgment Day, and I mean, without you, Allah's spear is doomed. Like, that's, I mean, you're a certified hero. Shame you turned me into a statue. Okay, I did not turn you into a statue. In my defense, you are not a statue. You are shards of stone that got blown into the wind behind the airship's fans. Because you were not a statue for very long. at all. It was honestly, it was quite brutal. I'm glad you weren't here for it. I felt a certain way about it, and it wasn't even me it was happening to. It was brutal. I've never seen such brutality, honestly, Luke. My condolences. I don't know who summoned you, but that person's rude. Downright rude. Alright, it's regenning again. I think things have changed. Alright.
So you've done triple torch.
Yeah, do we... I think we just let this happen. I think we just keep our aim studies up. It heals 140k. Oh my goodness. Then it heals 100. Okay, it's tough to say. $140k again. Here we can entrust to Riku. The most janky entrust you've ever witnessed. Gonna entrust twice to her to not even get her to her overdrive. If he's healing, he can probably get hit again. No, I think it's like while he's healing, he's invincible, and then once he thunderclaps, he can be hit. It's weird. So we just gotta let him like chill. This is also a weird scenario where ideally Auron doesn't die. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what? It actually doesn't matter. Go ahead, cast Holy Auron. Make sure you don't get any turns before the boss can thunderclap. Make sure that thunderclap happens ASAP. Thunder Elbow, beautiful. Ideally it hits Riku and Kamari, but I'm probably not going to be that lucky. Nah, not that lucky. Ooh, it puts, oh shoot, it puts, Curse. Oh no, that's annoying. Alright. X Potion, level 1. This is going to give us a full heal. We are likely, like, seconds away from winning. Like, 7 turns, maybe? Depends on, I don't know. Depends. We lost all the aim for Auron because he died. Auron can't hit, I'm guessing. Oh, he can. That's very weird. I'm honestly shocked he can. Wait, what if this thing is like the previous Final Aeon, before Braska's Final Aeon? And the like slit in the middle is the wound from Jack's giant sword? Oh, that's an interesting thought. That could be it. That's really interesting. I never even considered that. Overkill. Are we gonna die though?
We killed him.
We might die. Congratulations, you have bested the ultimate fiend, Autarch. However, cannot truly die. Being immortal, his strength will return. Next time you won't beat it so easily, yeah? Well, we could still die. Thank yous from the almighty PBirdman, the legend Sir Burke, the heathen Sir Primal Liquid, plus thanks to all the Final Fantasy community. Now let's watch the Scar take back what it gave us. Suppressive field. Are we gonna just die though to it? Is there like a final attack we die to here?
No, I don't think so.
It's not gonna do the Ultima?
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe that was cut. I can see why it would be cut. To play like a congratulations screen and then game over the player kind of seems silly. It's like, congratulations, fight again. That's it. We got 40 Book of Vengeance, 70 Book of Legends, 14 Master Spheres, 12 Warp Spheres, and the Armor Solidity, which is a bracer for Orin.
We're counting.
GG. What's the armor? What does it do? What does it drop? Just ribbon. Nothing exciting. All right. Well, do we want to? I mean, it's just one small walk to sin.
Let's go and kill you, Yevon, once and for all. Then.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised we won there. At a certain point, I thought we were in trouble. At least it's like a potential best armor that's usable. Oh, is the suppression field making you Yevon possible? I think it's specifically using like a Book of Vengeance or Book of like Legend, like during the fight makes it possible. I think. Actually, wait, let me check what those are. So, Book of Vengeance, Autarch, Secret Book, Volume 1, deals legendary damage. Book of Vengeance, Autarch, Secret Book, Volume 2, power to transcend anything. Interesting.
Can't believe we killed it.
No, that's incredible. No, that's absolutely incredible. The way it was talking, I thought you would just be able to fight Penance whenever. No, same here, Loot. That's why I opened up the airship menu again, because I thought I might be able to face Penance again. I was like, oh, can you just like face it again? All right. You know what I should have done is I should have gone and talked to Rin and checked if I could sell all these books that we got and see if it's possible to soft lock. you just can't beat the game because you sold all the books that kill the final bosses. Just this is the end of the PBird mod. You're just like, well, I sold everything for money because it's not a key item. It's just in the item store, so surely I could just sell it. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. That's insane. You can sell it for more gil than the game can handle. Fair. If you do that, you deserve the bad ending. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cariffian, Sorry, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I hope I'm not incredibly annoying for this. I was gonna ask you a modding question, if that's okay. If not, you can tell me shut up, streamer. That is also a valid response.
We should save, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Then spare change you, Yevon. Honestly, the actual right play. Depends what it is. Okay, so here's the question. So I'm in this area right before Sin. I enter this room. I'm going to call it a room. I'm in one room and I enter another room. I'm now in a new area. What file determines that this room connects to this room? That's the question. I'm doing the bad thing here where I've not even remotely looked into it, so I'm being a huge pain. Like I should probably actually look into this before asking the question, but yeah. That's all I was curious about. I'm guessing there's like some file that says like this is the area, and then when you enter this exit, then this room loads. Various EDP files. Okay, cool. No, that's good enough, because I'd like to modify those and like make a randomizer based off of like I entered a room and now I'm in a different room. But that, I mean, if it's just a .ebp file, then I know at least exactly what file type to look at, which is helpful. I won't be opening like a .bin, like, where is this, you know? Yeah, but I think the idea of like having a room randomizer would be cool. That's like the next step. The encounters, hey, we got a Bisworm, nice. The data parser has been invaluable. I've fully mapped out all encounters for Final Fantasy in the main areas. I just need to map out like Monster Arena and stuff.
I can't believe we did it, Zach. Oh my god.
We're here. We are. Oh my gosh, that was a trap. It's I mean, that was a crazy fight. Kamari has learned overdrive mode Slayer. Alright. You've heard of Buffy. But just you wait for Kamari.
The thing is once we got to that point where we weren't hitting him, I knew he was nearly dead. I just knew he was almost dead. So it was just like, yeah.
That was interesting for sure. Another Abyss Worm, let's go. Oh, it's a Marbro. OMG, Kamari Slay. I wonder if any of these like weapons that drop here are valuable for like speedrunners and stuff. I wonder if they use these. Probably not, but interesting. I reckon a Lulu weapon with Death Touch is not very useful for Raska's final Aeon. What do you mean? Can you imagine? Can you imagine just being the developer that was like, hey, we shipped Final Fantasy X. It's the first PS2 game we've ever done. We're so excited. Then one developer is like, hey guys, I forgot to set like the final Aeon, the Braska's final Aeon to be immune to death. Just the idea. Just the no patches. No fixes. Be crazy. Just cast death on Braska's final Aeon. Alright. Now here's the question. What to do here?
What do you mean?
How do we use the books? I assume it's just an item.
I assume we get to Yevon and see what happens, don't we?
Ultimate no sphere grid run in shambles. Welcome to the stream, Adamants.
Warren. I know.
Just going through the ultimate no sphere grid run, then like hitting the final boss with a death touch, and it's like it's dying. Adamants, I got good news for you.
You got
You're a hero.
your old bones.
We summoned you, and you prevented us from dying. You and Loot Goblin both. You guys might be shattered shards of stone
Really grown.
in the breeze behind the airship's like tailwind or whatever.
Yeah,
But you're heroes in my
you're
book.
still bigger.
Just so you know.
Well, I am sin, you
I
know.
thought Judgment Day was clever how that was done.
That's
Yeah, it was definitely interesting. He murdered you in the coldest of bloods, even laughed while doing it. No, I was so happy that Adamance was, you know,
Let's end this.
king amongst kings, can I say? King amongst kings. Truly.
Overall, I thought Penance was a really good fight, though. Like, Autarch was a good boss fight, generally.
No, I think Autarch was good. Absolutely. Oh, you were happy he died, WTF streamer? No, I thought Adamant showed a lot more character than I would have shown in that situation. It's why I don't name Aeons after myself. I don't have the bravery for that. So, you guys are heroes in my book.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be.
I don't know how to get myself out of this whole Loot Goblin. I have no idea.
I'm glad you're here.
So, I'm gonna assume when we get to
One
Yevon,
thing,
we just
though.
throw the books at him.
When it starts, I won't be myself.
I think so. I think that's it, yeah.
I won't be able to hold myself.
By the way, I gave you a link on Discord so you can try the chat bot. Oh, thank you, yeah. Autarch is a more climactic fight than Penance tends to be,
That's
for sure.
enough.
That's fair.
Let's finish this. Okay?
But that's what people
Right.
wanted it to be. Wanted it to be more like, add a story to it, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah. I think the fight could be tuned to take way less time.
Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like if there was a way to limit the amount of items the character could use, or the player could have, sorry. Because I think the issue is like the player just having too many items. But I definitely agree. I feel like at a certain point I was just doing the same actions that I knew I had to do over and over. It didn't feel like anything changed. I don't know. It's hard because I don't know how to limit that from the technical end without like, I don't know, like without limiting it for the whole game. I guess you could do the honor system, like please go into this fight with only 10 mega elixirs. Or you could provide like a save file that's like at the fight, I guess. But that's really not good because then you have no say on how to build your characters. Glad I could somehow help in some way, even in design. You were a champion. I named Anima after you because it just feels fitting. And yeah. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but the first thing I always think about when I probably shouldn't say this. The first thing I always think about when I see Anima is you, Adamants. I just think, oh yeah, Dark Anima, no sphere grid. That's you've changed my perspective on Final Fantasy X. You could just limit it for the whole game. That's true. Then people may be super wasteful with their limited healing items and have to reset to a much earlier save. Why do I feel like you're talking about Loot Goblin? I feel like I remember this exact thing happening. Oh my gosh, you were invaluable. You're invaluable. Corinthian, shut up. It never happened to anybody, never. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You know my favorite thing about this fight? I still left the no encounter armor on Tidus. He's got 10,000 HP. Oh, it's so silly. You know what? Speaking of adamants, had stream open for a while, asleep, and awoke on the final turns of Penance fight. So congrats, man. You chose the right time to wake up, adamants. I will say you did not miss much before that. It heals him? What? The Aeon attack heals Braska's fine. Adamants, how could you betray me? How could you do that? You're healing the enemy, clearly. I could never.
I won't lose.
Adamants never forgets. Didn't even try pain. I was so aghast, appalled. Another A word. Autarch? I don't know.
I'm very intrigued by the Yevon fight, Zach, of how this is going to work.
It is interesting.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I'm not really sure what the technical limitations are. Like, why do you not just have it that
I hate you, Dad.
Yevon fight changes when Penance is beat? I don't know if you can. I don't know.
It'd be interesting to see if, like, Dark Yojimbo and all that are still there as well.
Yeah.
Right,
Obviously, they're dead
We've
now,
got a job
so
to do.
I don't know.
don't we?
I do forget my sister's buffs
That's
and
right.
Yunariku's ticks
You are my
slash
son,
turn orders
after
to
all.
dismiss sometimes. Only human. You're already ahead of me
You
though.
know, for the first time, I'm glad.
No one watched the Penance fight and count the amount of times I threw eye drops on someone that did not have darkness on them. Don't count because it was more than a few times. I noticed every time, but
No. Yuna. There's no time.
okay, I will. Oh
You
no.
stay away!
I shouldn't have even brought it up.
You know what to do. The Aeons.
We Aeons.
Mine become montage.
Call them.
We gotta get rid of the death count, and we gotta change it to a scrub count. When I just make a dumb play, like he threw a phoenix down instead of full life. Scrub count +1. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Here it comes.
Alright, I got a specific order in mind here. Might be a 10-hour montage. If it's all my videos, you're gonna reach the upload limit of YouTube fast if you're counting my scrub moments. You're gonna get that file size too big warning.
I found a video the other day of someone that they'd uploaded and it was like 68 hours.
Oh, that might have been, was that Josh Strife Hayes? He did a 68-hour Morrowind playthrough. Yeah, the way YouTube upload works for my channel, I don't know about for everyone else.
It was FF15.
Oh, FF15. Okay, cool. Different channels have different limits. I think generally it's oh, I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I? It's like 150 gig limit, I think, on a video. It's something like that. Like there's no time limit on a video for some channels, but there is like a size limit. Like the file can only be X amount of size. Like I kind of played around with that because I was limiting my video uploads to under 12 hours. But then I found out like I can upload like 10, 20 hours of video as long as I don't go over the size. But then for streams, it's different. Streams 12 hours max, and then it only retains 12 hours of the stream, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah. No, that's something I looked into a lot because I was like, if I was gonna do like a 24-hour stream, like, what would keeping the VOD be like? And it sounds like it'd probably be like recording locally is the best, but I'm not sure. You basically have to restart stream. Exactly. You have to, yeah, you have to restart stream. You can like rage yourself, quote unquote, on YouTube, where you can send your viewers to another video of your own, but I haven't tested that out yet. I'm doing this in preparation for some stream ideas I have, where it would be like, all right, I need to like request time off of work because this is going to be a stupid, crazy idea that's going to take a long time. Yeah, YouTube cuts off around 12 hours in a single segment, from my understanding. Yeah, I've gotten close. The longest stream I've ever done has been 11 hours and 56 minutes. That's the longest stream I've ever done. Alright, cool. And we can slice and dice here. I can't even play a game for more than 5 hours anymore, let alone stream for 12. I feel like I'm pretty good at lengthy streams. Like, I could stream a long time, I feel like, mostly. Honestly, it depends on what I have going on. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh shoot, I need to record some 16, some blitzball. And then it's like a time issue.
Okay. Talking of 16, what are your thoughts on that so far?
I really like the story. I think the story's really good. Gameplay, I've heard opens up more. From a few people, but the gameplay's been okay. I kind of went into it just assuming I was going to be playing like Devil May Cry / Dark Souls, so that probably helps. If I went into it thinking like I'm going to play Final Fantasy X, I probably would have been more disappointed. But so far, story's great. Yeah. I'm hit or miss, especially with work. No, absolutely. It's, yeah, I get you. I don't even know.
So are you doing all the side quests, or are you just doing the story, or what?
Yeah, I think most of the side quests. Yeah, I think so. Like, I've already replayed a bunch of the game, because there's like an area where you can replay levels, so I've been doing that a lot. I've been mostly just, like, how I've been organizing the videos is I just do, like, 1 or 2 quests. And then if those are short quests, I replay a previous level for fun. So it's going to be a long playthrough. I don't mind hack and slash games, so it has been fun, but I guess how I'd phrase it is I would never recommend Final Fantasy 16 as someone's first Final Fantasy game. Because I don't think it would be a good indication of what the series is like. Although maybe that'll change. Maybe they'll just only release Final Fantasy 16-like games, and then that'll be what the series is. I don't know.
Personally, watching it to me didn't feel like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I can see that. I think it's very divisive. Only thing I might ask is that you put some sort of identifier of episode number on your stuff, so I don't have to go to the playlist and know which episode comes after. No, I should do that. I'll take a look at that. I mean, it's honestly, how hard is it really? I just literally have to put like I just have to open the saved thumbnails and just put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not the. No, I'll look into doing that. You're not the first person to say that. That's been a common request, which I have not been the best at fulfilling. Obviously, I haven't done it, so obviously I haven't, fulfilled it. Would you suggest 15 being your first Final Fantasy with all the marketing? I would suggest.
No.
Yeah, I would suggest I would suggest it in waves. On I would ask the person probably, what was your first game? Like, when did you start playing video games? If they say well, I started with Roblox, I'll probably be like, I'm a grown man, we shouldn't have a conversation. But ask your parents. No, it depends on their first game, yeah. 9? Okay. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Well, welcome back, actually, to this stream. Penance was good. Penance was good. You did a good job. You saved us. I would suggest Final Fantasy X every time.
I would as well, because it's turn-based.
Yeah, 10's such a strong candidate. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I would get nuanced with my approach. It depends on what people tell me though. If they're like, "Hey, I played Final Fantasy 3 and I loved it. Is there any other Final Fantasies like it?" I'd probably be like, "Dude, literally just play 6." But then if someone was like, "Oh, I played Expedition 33 and I loved it. I heard there are games kind of like this, maybe 10." I'm ignorant on that game.
Well, you won't be for much longer if the poll goes the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it just
And
depends. Yeah.
I'm hoping that when we look through the menus on that game and stuff, there might be some form of accessibility feature we can turn on, maybe, and you might be able to teach me how to fight on it. Who knows? Maybe being turn-based and all. There might be a setting that we can turn on that will make it that I can do some of the fights too. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's I've steered clear completely on any information on the game, just in anticipation of playing it, so yeah. So, is there something we can look at when we play, the menus, see if there's anything to do with accessibility or anything like that? I don't know if there is, but it might be worth looking at, mightn't it? Just to have a look.
Well, Loot does say, Toby, X is actually kind of nice because all parries have sound cues. You can parry with eyes closed if you listen carefully. Okay,
Oh, really?
that's fair.
Well, if you help me, Zach, like, as we go, like, learn the battle system, then who knows? Maybe we could do alternate boss fights or something, maybe. That'd be
Yeah,
cool,
something.
wouldn't it, right?
Yeah, something like that. My nuanced approach is if I don't think they'd enjoy 10, I probably don't care to recommend them this series in the first place. That's fair. I'm still looking into. I've got like a list of games that people have mentioned to me. I'm still looking into. I think it was like YS3, is what you mentioned, Caribbean. There's like the YS series.
Lou, is there a way? Because I know some of the like attacks and stuff are done through QuickTime button presses and stuff like that. Is there a way to disable them or
YS8. Okay.
anything like that?
That's silly. It's actually better to parry with sound instead of looking at the enemy. It's fair. Yes, there's an option for auto QTE. Oh, so auto QuickTime event? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that on as well then. That'll be good.
Gonna be
I know you
honest.
probably like doing the time events, but that'd be good to turn that on, I think.
It depends. Depends on what they are. I remember there was a I saved Adamants and Loot Goblin for last because they're heroes. Again, I Adamants, Loot Goblin, I made you live as long as I possibly could, I swear. Now I gotta choose. Who goes first? Who goes
Just do one.
first? Loot,
Only because it's like nearly 1 in the morning.
Loot, you were there. You see the stream. That was not a choice. It was random RNG. Adamants will be the last day on alive. That was not my fault. Of course. I have to die first. I could use some glue. Come on, Tungsten. The glue factory's back in business.
One thing I'm not sure about, however, is this.
Yeah.
Can you share play a PS5 game with a PS4?
I have to imagine you could, because the game's not running on my system. My system's not doing anything to process the game, as far as I understand.
All right. Okay.
There could, I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, there could be like a limitation on like Sony just doesn't allow it because they, I don't know, they're just jerks about
So
it.
if that was a thing, then does anyone here play PlayStation and have PlayStation Plus? So that if that was a problem, does anyone else play PlayStation and would like to collaborate with me to play Expedition 33 on YouTube?
Yeah. So they need a PlayStation 5 and PlayStation Plus, right?
Yeah.
Just don't know if it works with PS5 games and no PS4 versions. I could demand my PS5 back from my brother. You'd be like, you've had it too good for too long.
In my channels, well, a lot of you guys have subscribed to my channel, so you guys speak on the poll and vote for Expedition to be the first project out of the 3. Then that'll be the first one that obviously comes up. So yeah, I've got all the games. It's just knowing which one is going to happen first.
Yeah.
Basically.
Just say FM got a collab to do. How would you prefer to die, Adamants? Who would you prefer to have the final hit? I'd summon Anima, but there's no way I can do that.
Just attack, probably. Let's get to you, Yevon. I'm so intrigued by this.
Riku kill?
Just attack it, Zach. It'll die in one hit then.
Yeah, we might need to aim. All begins and ends with Dark Anima. Always. Alright. Let's go Riku. Alright, she didn't quite get there. Let's cast aim. So, because I don't think anyone can physically hit Anima right now. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adamants. You're gonna get mugged. Oh! He still missed. Dude, this is crazy. How is Anima dodging so much? I think we used an overdrive on Anima last time to kill him. That's probably why we didn't have to deal with this last time.
What about magic?
Magic would work, I think. Adamants is fighting back, though. You have nothing to steal, Adamants, just so you know. Adamants can't bring himself to kill the girls. But let me tell you, Kamari, it's on site. Literally, because that's how the attack works. All part of the plan.
Let's do this.
Also just gonna say put a save state. Okay.
At the start of the fight, maybe.
Girl power.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together.
You don't need a save state. Just don't
Okay.
lose. Man, that's true.
What I'm trying to
You
say
don't need
is,
car insurance. Just don't crash your car.
after we beat you
Obviously.
together, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
$125 might be the final. 125 deaths. I should have attached a punishment to this. Like, that's how many, like, 125 should be the amount of times I have to do the Chocobo race at 0.0 seconds or something. How long would that take, you think? Like, just a
I'm saying
day?
goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Kamari's so weak. Alright, let's bring in Orin. Oh my gosh. Alright, if I go to use, do I have the books available? I do. Book of Legends. Autarch, Secret Book, Volume 1. Deals legendary damage.
What about book 2? Oh, so do you have to use that first or volume 2 first?
Volume 2 is grayed out, so we can't select it right now.
Right, so use volume 1.
Alright. We're gonna use it against PBirdman. Brother Jim spazzing out. Okay. It did damage, but did it do anything? Oh, I think it multiplies. So like when it does damage, it does 99,999 twice. So is the next use gonna be 3 times? Is that how that works? It's not immune to damage, but I think this is just doing more damage than normal. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's just 2 hits. I'm so confused, but it's not doing anything.
So what's volume 2 for?
It did hit twice originally. Deals legendary damage. Power to transcend anything. Should I get Riku's Overdrive and try to mix the second book? Can you quick pocket volume 2? Oh, that's a good idea too. I like that. No. Can't quick pocket either of the books.
Wonder if you have to mix them.
I think maybe mix? Kamari, you're back in. We're actually, it's so weird. We're on Comrade right now, which is fine normally, but we can't be dealt damage because the enemy's not attacking us. So we can never get an overdrive gauge. Yet at this point.
Is Yojimbo and Nemesis still there? Or are
Yeah.
they not there now?
They're still there, yeah.
Do you have to kill them maybe then?
I can't target them, but let me make sure I'm right on that. It doesn't seem that I can target them. No, I can't target them. I mean, we do have a ton of books. So maybe it's like a situation where we have to. Let me try with Yuna. Maybe she has to do it since she's the summoner. Doesn't really make sense from the gameplay perspective, but maybe story perspective. All right, so we get 1 mix.
Let's see if it lets us mix the 2 books.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna save state. Don't mind me. All right, so I'm gonna start by mixing both books together, and then if that doesn't work, I guess we just keep on going. Book of Vengeance, Book of Legend. See, because it kind of makes sense, right? Super Elixir. That's not helpful. Oh my gosh. Good save state. I don't know what that means. I'm scared now. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. What's the answer here? Load state? Man, I should have talked to the dude in the Calm Lands. He had all the information. Maybe he'd tell me how to do this. Alright, maybe mix. Okay, we reloaded. We reloaded to before we used that mix. Maybe we, like, used the first book twice? Yeah, 2 of the same book. I think, yeah. Super Elixir, love it. Load state. Don't mind me. Stream's gonna have a freaking out. Alright. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, we're back. Has to be volume 2 twice. And that does make sense because it says transcend anything. It's also usable with use though. Well, the volume 2 is not. Hazardous Shell. Bro, what is happening? What is the answer? What? He regens like 1.5 billion. This is so weird. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What? Okay, I'm gonna have a crazy thought. What if I just use all 64 books? You think he'll die? That would be not as long as the P-Bird fight, but pretty close. Load state one more time, you'll get it this time? Oh my gosh, what do you mean I'll get it? Oh, what's the...
Corinthian, just tell us, 'cause it's really late here.
Free me from the prison. Alright, so let's think about this. We've used Volume 1 and 2 together. We've used 2 of Volume 1 and 2 of Volume 2. What? Is there another item we got? What did we get? Is it if you... I swear to God, if you say Ether and Musk, I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Just use Ether Musk. Try using the book. What? But I did. Wait, how is this selectable now? Oh, you need an overdrive. Oh, I'm an idiot. You need an overdrive to use the book. Of course. It's just like ejector shot and double cast. Oh my god, I am actually dumb. I am actually...
What's it doing?
It's using Yojimbo's Zenmato. Takes an overdrive to use. I can't believe I didn't get that. That is obvious. I was half convinced you were going to say Ether and Musk. I'm not going to lie. I believed you were going to say that. Does this lock us out though? Because if we don't have more overdrives and we have to do it again, we can't. Okay, he's okay, so Yojimbo and Nemesis are stoned. Ultima Ja. Okay. Are we gonna die to this? No, not yet. Oh my gosh, I can't read that because it's obscured. Finish him. PBirdman has been mortally wounded. With the last of his power, he will destroy everything and everyone. In a blink of an eye, he has taken out 2 of the most powerful fiends, and you'll be next. Strike the final blow and break the mod's curse for good. Thank you again to all the Final Fantasy X community. And who's throwing it? It's Yuna, because it's her pilgrimage. Overkill to you, Yevon. And there it is. Did it freeze? What's happening? GG. I love the Caribbean comments like, load state, you'll get it. You'll understand. I went down every path that was wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I started thinking maybe I need a winning formula here. Doesn't even make sense. Oh my gosh. Well, how do you feel, Toby?
I feel great. We've done it. We've actually done it.
That is the PBirdman mod.
Wow. What a journey. What a journey.
How long did it take overall? Probably like 130, 40 hours.
It's like 29 episodes or 30 episodes, I think, in total. Not bad.
Oh, maybe more like 110, 120 then. I thought it was 40 for some reason. I think it was like around 3 to 4 hours per stream.
Oh, some were like 7, 8, but yeah.
Yeah. That was a pilgrimage for sure. Orin voice, 10 years. I like that there was a typo there, Fafnir, because immediately I read that message and I thought it said Akon. And I was like the singer? It's like 10 years.
On that note, guys, I think I'm going to hit the bed because it's only the ending now, isn't it? Pretty much.
It is the ending.
So it's been great being a part of this. I've loved it. It has been amazing, to say the least.
No, absolutely. It's been a heck of a run.
And I will be back, folks, for future streams and whatnot. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah. Glad I got the ending. I need to sleep some more. Need to wake again in 3-ish hours. It's fair adamants. Stay safe. I know you said you've got 700 million mile/hour winds or something like that. So, yeah.
And I have to say, I don't know what you think, but you Yevon was clever how that was done. I thought it was a clever gimmick, as it were, like
No,
the
absolutely.
way that you had to beat him, in a sense.
Any
The
playlist
fact
to...
that
Oh, sorry.
you've got to beat everything.
Absolutely. Any playlist to watch this back? Yes. So on Toby's channel, there is a playlist. Channel should be in chat. There should be a playlist to watch all of it back. Yeah.
Yeah, there is. I specifically made a playlist because I thought it would be wise to do that, so that then anyone who wanted a playlist could have one.
Absolutely. Yeah. If he doesn't make a playlist, this can all be found uncut on the live tab. That is true. All my streams can be found on the live tab.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
Thank you as well, Zach, for letting me be a part of this project. I've loved it. Really, I have.
No problem. Yeah, it was a good run.
We'll discuss future playthroughs and whatnot, like over time, like over the week or whatever, whether you do Aeon or
Long enough.
whatever you want to do, really. But yeah, no, thank you for letting me be a part of this with you. It's been a lot of fun.
Absolutely. There's I feel like I only play one game, and that game is Final Fantasy X. So definitely more runs in the future.
This is your world now.
Could have chosen a worse
And
game
on
to
that
play on
note-
repeat. True.
And on that note, folks, I am gonna say goodbye and thank you all, and I will see you all soon. I'll see you tomorrow, Zach, for Tremor.
Sounds good. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah.
No problem. Well, well done, mate. Penance Autarch was tough, but we got it. So, brilliant.
At least this run wasn't as unhinged as some other ones. Hey, we don't talk about the dingo only run, Tungsten. That never happened. The true hero of this run was Engineers. I don't know how the airship survived Judgment Day 8 times in a row, but it was very impressive. It's that Albed tech. Oh my gosh. Clever sandblasted grease monkeys. And also survived being swallowed by a giant whale. That's fair, yeah. By Giga
I
Whale.
have to go.
It's quite impressive.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin.
Sin actually a dentist's like dream.
Goodbye.
Just sitting there ready for the appointment every time we have to enter. Man, this ending, after all the dozen of times I've seen it, always gets me. It's a good one. It's the damned music. I'm able to watch it now without crying. But man, the first few times, and it's such a good game, such a good story. And you just feel the emotion. Can I get a supercut of Luke getting wrecked and call it "Welcome to the Glue Factory"? Come on. There was a certain. I summoned Loot early, like 3 hours ago, and he got hit with the flare attack. It was like, it was so excessive. He died of the second flare. There was like 14 afterwards. It just absolutely, it's like he wanted to die, but he kept on getting blown up over and over. It was awful. I felt terrible. It was insane. I was like, stop it. He's already dead. Oh my gosh.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today
Tungsten, what have I done to you? Are you a Blitz burner account or something? Just because he uses my Aeon more than yours? Oh man.
Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams are faded. Never forget them.
And that is Final Fantasy X. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. That is Final Fantasy X. That is the PBird mod. That is the end of our journey. Me and the horse have bad blood. He has failed me more times than I count. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I haven't decided what the next series will be, but it will be next Saturday, and there will be another stream. I think this stream, if I'm correct, marks a full year of recording and streaming on Saturdays. Every single Saturday, 52 weeks in a row. Killing it. Killing it. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you all next time.